doing last time. So we've got this Angel, all the dead souls, and Song in Silence. So we'll start with the guess kind of the lesser known ones. Yeah, I'm not sure I was gonna say that, but yeah. Gonna start out with the armor one-handed. Just about not too great. Get rid of about half this gold. Yeah, everything else can stay. So where's this guy's estate?
You're not from here, are you?
Hear my words,
I heard
O
you talk.
path-abiding people of this holy city. A miracle has happened. A miracle that must happen.
Jeez. Alright. Try and finish this main quest, so yeah, I think I've been streaming this for too long. I'm gonna actually move on to something else after getting paid, so might be Red Dead Redemption 2 or I don't know. Possibly the Outer Worlds. Who lives here?
Why, the king of the fabled empire of old Aranath, and his 101 catamites, of course. Why the stupid question? If you don't know whose house this is, then you sure as fuck don't belong here.
I have to speak with your master, it's important.
Oh, oh, do you now? Well, at the risk of blowing your mind, my job is to keep folk like you out. Now, what makes you think that you're any different?
Fine, point taken. Shit, and here I thought men like you didn't exist anymore.
Men like me? What's that supposed to mean?
Well, simple men with a sense of responsibility day in, day out. All you do is stand here, serving your master faithfully. That's admirable, it really is.
What the? Now you listen here, you imbecile. I'm standing here because my master pays me a cuntload to do so. That's all. I don't owe that bastard anything. Plus, I'm sure as fuck not a simple man. I'm a bloody adventurer, a libertine, and all this, it's just temporary. Yeah, that's right. It's just temporary.
Oh, of course, sorry. I mean, no disrespect, now that I think about it, you certainly do have that adventuring vibe about you.
Don't mention it. I probably would have thought it. You know what? Come to think of it, I've been sucking on this bloody vulture's teat for way too long now. Yeah, let him find another merc to do his shitty bidding. I'm done. You go on inside. Just act like you belong. The guards will think you're expected.
Alright then.
Walk blessed.
Is my master expecting you? Just go upstairs. He is in his scribbery.
Okay.
Huh?
Indeed. Hello there.
Oh, grand. Yet another proof of the notorious reliability of sellswords. I should have known that simpleton was only good for peeling potatoes at best. So, what is it that you want? To mug me? I would seriously think that over, considering my esteemed bodyguard over there. He belongs to the petrified, and I'm sure he would love to demonstrate just what that means.
What? Can't see. Right. Easy, I just wanted to talk.
Oh, do you now? You really are a bold one, aren't you? But good. Go ahead. Tell me what you consider to be so important that you just had to sneak into my house without my invitation.
I'm working for someone who's looking for the Blackstones, and apparently your family, you stoned one. Do you know anything about that?
What? No, you're mistaken. I have no idea what you're talking about. Now get out of here.
I think you're hiding something.
Oh, am I now? Tell me, do you even have the slightest idea whom you're talking to? All I need to do is bend a finger, and you'll spend the rest of your life as a whore in the Silver Cloud. Now get lost, preferably to the land you came from. Kashan, show my guest the way out.
Alright. My sneak skill. Deal with this. It's a novice locket, damn it. Right. I can't exactly kill anyone. I kinda... Do I still have potion of invisibility? I was caught. Shit. God damn it. Oh, that's instant too. Right. That was a rather risky. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay then. Why did it have me go through that door though?
In the shackles of lust, presented by the poets. On rocks I stood amidst the sea.
The light
Before
fades
me
away
moves
at
the
the end
ancient
of the
That's
day.
just how it Oh yes. Sensual and sweet as sin, their bodies touch like tender skin. Oh, yummy!
That's how it is.
Tastes like
Life is what you
cherries.
make of it.
Lo, how their bosoms make me languish. And
Okay.
like poets harp.
Search for the way to get to the doggies. Birth certificate. Renius Delgace, born on the 15th day of the arrival, 8227 after starfall. Father Kietron Delgace, mother Lillian Skinner's daughter. Your light shall shine upon him. Signed, Julep Tenor Apothecarius. So, what, he's got a bastard child? Well,
What the hell? I've no idea how you got in here, but I swear that you're about to see me get real angry.
I suppose I just can't help wondering why you're hiding the birth certificate, especially considering that you're apparently childless.
What? All right then. Here's what's going to happen next. You either give me that piece of paper right now, or I will order Kashan to do it for you. And I promise you, that will be a painful process.
I think Kishan should reconsider. I'm sure my employer will draw his own conclusions if I suddenly disappear in your manner.
Your employer? Pah! You're bluffing. I could kill you right here and no one would ever notice that you've gone missing.
Well then go ahead.
You. All right then. If your life depends on it. So, what do you want? If this was about doing damage to me, you wouldn't have come back with a certificate. So here's the deal. I'll tell you what you want to know, and you'll give me back the paper and keep this matter about the child to yourself. And one thing in advance. Try to double-cross me, and you will regret it. I promise.
I couldn't give a shit about the nobles. Tell me the truth about the black stones.
As I expected. All right, then. So, yes, it is true that I once owned the stone, but it is also true that I no longer do. That thing whose birth that piece of paper in your hand proves owns it now. If it is still alive, that is.
Your son has the black stone.
Don't call it that. That creature doesn't deserve to bear the family name. But yes, he has it, if anyone does. I fear I have to go back in time a little. 7 years ago, with my old wench, she got pregnant. At first I thought it was a gift of fate, but when the child came, it was an atrocity, a joke of nature. Everything but a worthy successor for our house.
An atrocity. You're saying the child was malformed?
Malformed? Oh, that would be the understatement of the century. It had these tumors all over its face, and its left leg was a clump. The apothecarius said it was a wonder that it even survived the birth.
So, what did you do with him?
I gave him away. And please, save yourself the indignation. You wouldn't understand my decision if I tried to explain it to you.
Try me. What did your companion say about all this, your wife?
Well, what do you think? She sure wasn't happy about it. But it was the right thing to do, and if a man makes a choice, the wench has to accept it. She's gone, anyway. Syphilis took her.
And where did you take him?
To a small village where no one from Ark would ever see him, or at least where no one could trace him back to me.
Certainly met my share of cold-hearted bastards, but you outclassed them by far. Don't you have a conscience?
Oh, please, spare me that speech. Do you think that creature would have had a good life here? Just go take a look at all those cripples and sick in the Undercity. What future is there for them? They are the refuse of nature, and that is how they are treated. No. The only future that thing would have been as an attraction in a traveling circus. I probably should have just put it out of its misery right away. Shame that I let my wife sweet-talk me into doing otherwise.
And just how did your son end up having a black stone?
My wench. She stole it from the treasury and put it into one of his pockets. She probably thought it was a common jewel of some sort, and that it would help whomever he ended up with to take pity on him. But truth be told, I didn't mind too much when I found out. Buying the black stone in the first place was one of the biggest follies my father ever committed. I don't put much stock in superstition and folk tales, but everyone knows something is wrong with those things. Anyway, since you will probably ask, as far as I know, the village where they took it is called Silver Grove. If the stone still exists, you should find it there. Now, give me the parchment and get lost. I kept my end of the bargain. Thanks. Now get out.
All right then. So where the hell is Silver Grove? It's on the other end of right then.
Monsieur? Between darkness
Time for a journey,
and
I
light.
suppose.
An obulus.
Should still have a bunch of scrolls for teleporting back to Ark.
Yes? Walk left? Sure. Where to?
Duneville.
So much to do, so little time.
Alright, if I'm gonna be following this, could go this way, yeah. That'll probably be the best. So I've kind of cleared this way already. Turns out I have to go through here anyway. I mean, at worst, that's a punctured lung. Not exactly a,
You fucking scum! You'll pay for that!
Right, where's the last one?
That all you got?
So this is the Delvaric estate as well. Pretty cool place if it wasn't all completely fucked. So I'll have to get Spar into this then. We're actually doing this part of the quest. In fact, I don't even think it's gonna let me proceed without getting to him first. What am I even looking at in this place? Oh. And we've also got a lion. Okay, shit. He's gonna keep knocking me down, isn't he? Right, where's my last load? Fuck. Shit. God damn it. Next time, save more often, goddammit. Going this way for the proper path. The jungle's a nightmare, dude. Can't ever see anything before it fucking kills you. That's another old ruin of some kind. But today we're all about doing the main quest. Pretty far along in the main story anyway, so I might as well finish it off. If I can. Try and do it today. There's another one just hanging out somewhere over there. What? There he is. Pretty sure I just heard someone go, huh? Well, that's the Once I'm sorted. Silver Grove, yes. Right, well the corpse is fucking just gone. I'm not gonna go out my way to find it. Although... Arrows? You know what? It's like dead. See ya. Yep. Right, we're gonna TCL this. Yeah, you had starling arrows on you. And those are mighty useful. Well, they're gonna be when I come across something that requires the user. So we've got a bit of ways to go. I hate those things. Thankfully you gave me a heads up with the chittering. Why is there a random soul gem up here? What is it actually doing up here? What the hell? Hello?
What? You? Where's your flesh? You don't have any flesh! Monster!
The fuck? What do you mean I don't have flesh? What the hell? I am really starting to suspect that my character doesn't really exist. Or does exist, but he's not supposed to, so he's just gonna half exist. Some weird shit. Yeah, it's interesting though. Some prefer to use the fleshless one. honestly is kind of cool since I'm like... Oh, okay, cool. The fuck just happened? What the fuck was that? That's you don't look like a bandit. Right. Hello there, mate.
Ho there, friend. What are you doing out here at this time of day? In a few hours, the Bone Rippers will come out of their caves, and unless you're eager to meet one in person, you should see to it that you're far from here when that happens.
I see. I was actually planning to stay here. I wasn't planning to stay here for long. I'm looking for a small village, Silver Grove. Ever heard of it?
Heard of it? I guess you could say that. Behind these gates is the Valley of Silver Grove, and... you know what? Actually, I was just about to close the gate for the night. But if you're looking for our village anyway, why don't you just come in? I won't open them again until tomorrow noon, but that should be enough time for you to finish whatever business you have here. My Dame Thalar's banana grog is a blast, if that helps you decide.
Fair enough. I'll come.
Glad to hear it. Follow me.
Something seems off.
Alright then, here we are. You'll find our village if you just follow that road down there. At least to the grove. You can hardly miss it. It's a really nice place. I bet you'll like it there. Since that boy found the silver vein in the grove, we live like the Lightborn do in Inadan, really.
Alright, well, this is a bit of a suspect situation, but... Alright. Oh, the frame rate. Said just follow the road. That's what I'm gonna do. So this guy's just the guard. Okay. An actual Silver Grove Inn.
Monsieur?
Walk blessed. Oh, you're not from around here, are you? I don't think I've seen you here before.
No, I'm from the outside cube by any chance. Help me find my way around?
You're welcome. What would this world be like without people helping one another?
I'm looking for a place to buy equipment, armor, weapons, and the like.
A merchant? I take it you've already seen the Silent Moon's Inn. Tahara probably can't offer you more than provisions, but I'm sure she won't say no if you're looking to sell. Then there's Robach and his little ship on the outskirts of the village. And finally Oliel in the marketplace. Not much, I know, but we don't get visitors here very often.
Alright. Do you know where I can find a boy named Renius? I was told he lives here.
Rheneas? Of course I do. A great lad, really. Did you know we owe all of our wealth to him? Without him, this place would be nothing.
Oh no.
Ah, I'm rambling again. If you're looking for him, he and his father live on the next to last house on the cliffside of the village.
Do you know of any places around here that are worthwhile for an adventure?
You could take a look at the ruin near the oasis, or the one on the beach. That is, if you know how to fight off the wild animals around there. But I don't know, do you really think that's a good idea, risking your life for some filthy lucre? I don't know.
Good, I think that'll be all. Thanks for your time,
You're
man.
welcome. What would this world be like without people helping one another? Take care and enjoy your stay here. You'll see. This is a beautiful spot on Earth we have here. It really is.
Right, that was extra dialogue. Didn't match up with the subtitles. It's the general store.
Have you heard? Apparently, Rhineos's father patched up this weird sphere his boy found in the old ruin.
Yeah, I heard about it. What's it good for?
Well, I don't understand that myself, but Tahara said that some people from Ark would pay hundreds for that thing. Old starling craft, that's what she said.
Pah. Too bad they'll never get their hands on it. They'd only use it to make some killing machine out of it. By the righteous path. How glad am I to live here and not in that stinking hole of a city.
Tell me about it. Anyway, I have business to do. Take care.
Yes, you too.
Hi there.
Now look at that, a new face. Welcome to Silver Grove. Might you be interested in some sun-dried dates or a bottle of banana brandy?
That's like the trade. Yeah, just gonna sell you some crap I don't need. Don't really need that. Right, later, dude. Hello there. What the fuck?
What? Who are you? Can I help you?
I'm looking for a boy named Renius. I take it you're his father?
Foster father. But yes, I am. Why do you ask? Do you know Rheneas?
Not personally, but I need to speak to him. It's urgent.
Is it? Well then, be my guest. His room is just through that door over there. I think he's reading at the moment, but he always likes company.
I see. What's your story? How come you took him in? Life in these parts of Enderal must be harsh, even without a child to take care of.
You sure ask a lot of questions, my sir. But okay, why not? You know, I'm a widower. My companion and I always wanted to have a foster kid before Rheneas. But as you said, life here was harsh, especially before Rheneas discovered the silver veins. Frankly, we barely had enough to eat ourselves, and there weren't exactly a lot of orphans around here to take in either. Well, when my companion died, I was occupied with my thoughts, as you can imagine. Flesh maggots. There was nothing I or the apothecary could do for him. And Rheneas appeared out of nowhere, discarded like a blunt knife. I saw him and I don't know, how could I just leave him there? What kind of person could? It was demanding at first, to say the least, especially with his condition. But even then, I never regretted it, not for a second. Maybe it's a way of honoring the memory of my companion. I don't know. In any case, I'm glad it all happened like it did. Here in Silver Grove, we are all one big happy family. And every day I can feel how happy Rheneas is, knowing that we all accept him and love him, no matter what.
You're gonna let... And you're gonna let me, a complete stranger, roam through your house? You people around here are trusting.
Yes, maybe we are. But you know, trust has to start somewhere. And in my experience, it is always rewarded. We have never had any problems with new people in Silver Grove. Never. And I have a hunch that's not about to change now.
Alright, thank you. One more thing. Is it true that Rheneas recovered from his disease?
Well, you sure know a lot about my boy, considering that you've never seen him before. But yes, it's true. He's as healthy as a horse, and has been for quite some time now. For some reason, those tumors he had started healing shortly after he arrived here. And no, I don't know why. And frankly, I'm not sure I want to. Some questions are better left unasked, as the saying goes. But you know what? Even if that miracle hadn't happened, it wouldn't have made a difference. Not here in Silver Grove. We would never have abandoned him like the ones who brought him here did. Rheneas has a good heart, and that's all that matters.
Alright. Let me just... Yeah, he must be Rheneas. Hello there.
Whoa there. You gave me a start. Who are you? I don't think I've seen you before.
That's not very surprising. I'm from Ark.
Ark? That's way out there, isn't it? Then you must be very happy to. Hey, Thoris, what are you doing? Oh, blazes, that's my favorite toy. You look as if you can run fast. Can you catch Thoris for me and get my teddy back? If you don't, I'm sure he will bury it somewhere in the sand. And I'll never get it back then.
I guess you try, sure.
Man, that's really nice of you. Then run, quickly, before he's gone.
Where the fuck's that mutt?
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed.
I don't think she's supposed to catch him. The fuck? Okay. I got to that mutt like twice. Hold on. Let me just try and do this again. Come here.
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed.
Hello? Like, right on top of him. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to catch him. Right, okay. So you ran all around the village just to end up exactly next to the house anyway. Hi there.
There you are. So, did you catch him?
Sure.
You found it? Show me. Yes, that's him. Wow. That was just awesome. Thank you. Retha and Gages will be so jealous when I tell them that I have a friend like you. You are my friend, aren't you?
I guess there's something for which I might need your help. Think you could answer a few questions for me?
Questions? Sure. You helped me, and now I'll help you. That's what friends do, isn't it?
Sure. You've got an awful lot of books around here. Can you read? That's unusual for a child your age.
Is it? I don't know. Daddy taught me how to read very early, and I just love it. Books are like pictures you can enter whenever you want. When I'm older, I want to write them too.
How old are you? I thought you were older.
I don't know. I think I'm 7. Yes, that's it. 7 years old.
Okay. I was told you were very sick when you were younger. Can you tell me anything about that?
Sick. Yes, I think I was. But that was a long time ago. I can hardly remember. I had these bumps all over my face, and they itched all day long. And whenever I wanted to walk, I had to walk funny because my right leg was always swollen. But it just went away when I got older, and now I can run faster than even Gages. And he's quick, let me tell you.
Do you know where you're from? I mean, originally.
Where I'm from? What do you mean?
Forget it.
If you say so.
You, collect butterflies, I see.
Yeah, I do. They're so beautiful, aren't they? You know, here in Silver Grove, we have them in so many more colors than the outside does. Daddy told me that once. I catch them, put them into a jar for a day or two so that I can draw them, and then I free them again.
Okay. This might sound a little odd, but I need your help finding something, a gem, a black stone.
A stone? But what would you want with a stone?
I need to prevent something bad from happening, let's put it that way. Now, do you know anything about it?
Okay, yes. I think I know which stone you're talking about. And yes, I can show you where it is, but only under one condition.
Alright, if that's what it takes. What's this condition of yours?
That we make a bargain. That's what you grown-ups call it, isn't it? A bargain?
Suppose we do. And what kind of bargain are you talking about?
It's simple. You grant me 3 wishes and I show you where the stone is.
Okay, what do you want?
Well, I can ask for 3 things that you have to do for me. And don't worry, it will be fun. You'll see. What do you say? Do we have a deal?
Fine, why not? 3 wishes for the stone.
Awesome. I knew you would say yes, and we can start right away. Just come down to the beach in a few minutes.
This is gonna get real creepy real soon, isn't it?
One more time. The left switch makes it go faster. The right one starts it. You got it?
Yeah. Thanks, Daddy. You're the best father in the whole world.
And you are the best son. But look who came. I will leave you two to it, okay? And remember, don't steer it toward the village. You don't want anyone getting hurt. Have a good time, you two.
Hey, that was quick. So, are you ready? It will be a blast. I promise.
As ready as I can be, I suppose. What are we doing?
Okay. Actually, it's really simple. Do you know how to shoot a bow?
Yeah.
I knew it. Awesome. So, now look. Ta-da! Isn't it awesome? That's a starling sphere. Daddy found it in the old ruin down by the beach and put it back together for me. And he said it's really, really old. Great, isn't it?
Sure. Impressive indeed. And you said your father just put it back together. Always thought Starling craft was incredibly complicated.
Yes, it is, but Daddy is like a wizard when it comes to fixing things. Every time I break something, he just glues it back together like nothing happened.
I see. So what do you want me to do with that thing?
Well, what do you think? We'll try it out. I always wanted to do that, but Daddy said that I'm too young to use a bow. But you aren't. So, that's my first wish. I want you to try out the sphere with me.
Okay. How exactly does it work?
Easy. You take the bow over there, and I let the sphere fly free. Then you need to aim for it and hit it before I make it land again. Ah, and don't start firing before it is open. Otherwise your arrows will bounce right off. So, are you ready to go? At first, I'll make it fly slowly, but in the second and third rounds, I'll make it go faster.
What do you get out of this?
I don't know. I thought it would be fun. And that's what's important, isn't it? That you are happy as long as you are here in Silver Grove.
Alright, let's try this.
Awesome. Don't worry if you do poorly the first time. We can play as often as you like. If you're ready, take the bow over there and I'll start the sphere. Alrighty, let's go.
Do I need to use the training bow, really?
One, two, three. Yay! Good one. Yay! Good one. Yay! Good one. Awesome! This is so much fun. I'll make it go faster now. Get ready. 1, 2, and 3. Yay! Good one. Yay! Good one. Wow, that was crazy. Come, let's see how fast it can go. On my mark. 1, 2, and go! Woohoo! Strike! Yay! Good one.
Right, okay. Well, I nailed it.
Wow, that was great! The bad guys must be really afraid of you. So, what do you say? Another round? Maybe you can do even better.
Sure.
I knew that you would say that. All right then. On my mark. 1, 2, and go! Woohoo! Strike! Yay! Good one! Yes! That was awesome! Yay! Good one!
How long do I need to do this for?
Awesome! This is so much fun! I'll make it go faster now. Get ready. 1, 2, and 3. Yes! That was awesome! Yes! That was awesome! Woohoo! Strike! Wow, that was crazy. Come, let's see how fast it can go. On my mark. 1, 2, and go! Yay! Good one! Woohoo! Strike!
Right, is that it? We done here?
Wow, that was great!
And the game fucking crashed. Go.
Wow, that was crazy. Come, let's see how
I
fast it
have
can
to
go.
do this again
On
now.
my mark. 1, 2, and go! Yay! Good one! Woohoo! Strike! Yes! That was awesome! Wow, that was great! The best. So, what do you say? Another round? Maybe you can do even better.
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
good.
sure. That must be tiring, huh? But you did great, really. Thank you for playing with me. I'll go back to the village and tell Daddy that we're done. Just come back to the house when you're ready to hear my second wish.
Alright. That's a weird freaking. Where's no little noise? There we go. The frame rate in this area is particularly ass. Just out of curiosity. Okay. So Dad's room's there.
Ah, hey, that was really fun, wasn't it? You'll see, in Silver Grove, it's always like that. No one is ever angry around here, and they're all nice to each other. You know, you could stay here if you'd like. I'm sure Daddy and the others would help you build a house, and then we could play together every day.
Afraid that won't be possible. I'll think about it.
Awesome. I'm sure you'd be so much happier here than anywhere else. Anyway, I now know what my second wish is gonna be. Ready to hear it?
Shoot.
Alrighty. As you know, I really love to collect butterflies, to draw them, and by now I've drawn almost every kind that can be found around Silver Grove, except for one, the Moonglow moth. And that's my second wish. I want you to help me catch some of them.
I see. How can we find them? What do they look like?
They look so incredibly awesome. Their wings are black and blue at the same time, and they shine in the sunlight like crystals. Normally, it's very hard to catch them because they are really tiny, but I know a trick.
What kind of trick?
You have to search with your eyes and your ears at the same time. If you listen closely, you can hear this weird ringing noise that they make when they fly, and that can help you find them, even in the forest. Just be careful when you catch them. I don't want them to get hurt or anything. Here, I'll give you 15 jars, but if you find 7 of them, that should be enough.
Any good spots where I should start looking?
Yeah, the Moonglow Meadow. That's next to the old watermill. You have a map, don't you? Here, I'll make a cross where the meadow starts. I'll wait for you in the village, just in front of the tavern. Just meet me there when you're done. Have fun and good luck.
Why is the music so damn creepy all of a sudden?
Hello.
Okay. So from what I can tell, that man just beat the panther's skull in with a coconut. Right. There's one. I wonder why I catch 15 of them. Wish the ringing sound was, you know, a bit louder. I can actually hear them, but well, that's fine. Gotcha. Okay, so I got a bunch of them for you.
Ah, there you are. So have you already caught enough? Or do you want to keep looking some more?
I think that's about like fine. I hope that's enough.
Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I could never have found that many without you. I am sure that was fun. Wasn't it?
Thorough. Okay. It's not what I usually do, but yeah, I guess it was fun.
Awesome. I knew you'd like it. And I've got something else prepared for you. Just let me take the jars back home first. See you soon.
Sure thing, kid. You've got something prepared for me? What the hell?
Walk blessed. Wow, that's nice armor you're wearing there.
Hi. You suicidal?
Hey, good to see you. Are you ready for my last wish? I think you will like it.
Sure, what is
I'll
it?
tell you in a moment. Let's go to the old ruin near the waterfall. I've prepared a little surprise for you there. Come, lead the way.
Okay. That's not fucking creepy at all, just an old ass ruin. I'm even going for this.
See that door over there? That's the entrance. Here, this key should open the door. Come, let's go. It's not far.
Right.
See that door over there? That's the entrance. Here, this key should open the door.
Instinctively, stealth mode there. Right.
Here we are. It's awesome in here, isn't it? Take a look around if you want.
Right, so, how long till you try to murder me? Damn it. That did it. Right, so accompanying a damn kid into this place. Well, this don't look creepy at all.
So, ta-da! That's the surprise I promised you. Do you see it? That's us, on the beach here in Silver Grove, right where we tested the sphere. Do you like it? It's really nice, isn't it?
I mean, the painting's really nice, but who painted it?
Of course me. Who else? Turned out really well, didn't it?
Sure. It's, beautiful. Thank you.
Do you think so? I thought you'd like it, but I wasn't sure. Thank you. It really means a lot to me. Can I tell you my last wish now? After that, I will give you the stone, just like we agreed. I promise.
Go ahead, what's your last wish?
I want you to stay here.
What?
I want you to stay and be part of the family. I'm sure Daddy would let you move in if I asked him. Then we could play together every day. And every night we'd have supper with Daddy like we were siblings. It would be so great, wouldn't it?
Can't stay here even if I wanted to. I already told you there's something I have to do on the outside.
But why not? Why? I just don't understand. It's so much better here in Silver Grove than anywhere else. No one is ever hungry or sick, and there are never any clouds or rain. What is there in that stupid city that you need to get back to? The world out there, it's so cruel, so cold.
Renius,
Or is it me? It's me, isn't it? I've been a bad little brother to you, and all my games were stupid and boring. But I will change all that, I promise. I just don't want you to leave. Without you, I'll be alone again. And I don't want to be alone anymore.
Alone? What are you talking about? You won't be alone. Even when I leave.
Yes, I will be. There's something I need to tell you, but I'm afraid that you will hate me when I do. Just like all the others.
What's it you need to explain?
It's just, I don't know where to start. I never wanted them to be trapped here. You have to believe me, but it was the only way to make them love me. Back then, they were always mean to me, even though I never did anything wrong. Every time Daddy took me out on the streets, they called me freak, demon, and things like that. Don't you see? Everybody hated me. They all did. And it was all just because I had those bumps on my face and my left leg was like a big clump. Only Daddy loved me and he took care of me.
But I get it, you were cured.
No, I never was. All this here, it started when the old woman died.
The old woman?
Yes. One day she just fell down and died as she walked past our house. Her heart stopped beating, that's what Daddy said, but all the others said it was me. That I killed the woman with wild magic because I'm a pathless demon, a freak. But that's a lie. I never wanted to hurt anyone, ever. They only said that because they hated me from the start. I'm sorry. I shouldn't cry so much. They came 2 days after that happened. It was already dark, and Daddy and I were asleep when all of a sudden they came into my room and tried to pull me out of my bed. I screamed and I cried, and then Daddy came and started screaming too and punched one of the men in the face. And then one of the women pulled a knife from her coat and she...
They killed your father?
Yes. I don't think she wanted to, but she just stabbed him in his belly again and again, and suddenly there was blood everywhere, on the floor, on my drawings, on the bed sheets, even on Thoris's basket. Then they looked at each other in a weird way and just ran. Do you understand? They just ran and left me and Daddy there. I was so afraid, brother. I was so afraid. And then the stone started speaking to me.
The stone. So you had it with you?
Yes. Do you see the necklace? The stone is in there. Daddy said I already had it when they found me. I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier, but I was afraid that when you found out where it was, you would just take it and leave.
And what did the stone tell you?
It said that it could make everything better. that I could make it so Daddy didn't die, and that all my wishes would come true. I would finally be able to walk like the others, and everyone would love me as if I were normal.
So, what did you do?
What do you think? I said, yes. Then everything went black and I felt a tickle in my tummy, like when Daddy used to lift me in the air to play Myrad. When I woke up again, everything was different. It was day, and my room was so beautiful and light, and there was toys everywhere, and Daddy wasn't bleeding anymore, but was sitting on my bed, and he told me that I just had a bad dream, and that I should go look in the mirror. And when I did, I saw that I looked different, like the other children, just normal.
But what does all that mean? That this world isn't what? Real?
Yes, and no. It's the normal world, but different. It is as I want it to be.
As you wish it were.
Yes, I think that the stone can make every person here in Silver Grove see the world that I want, and do what I want them to, even before I know it myself. At first, I was so happy, you know? Everything was so beautiful. There were date pies every night, and everyone loved me. Even the other children played with me because I didn't have the bumps anymore. I was so happy.
But now you aren't anymore? Why?
Because I found out that they were only nice to me because I want them to be. And they all just do what I want them to do, all the time. When I play tag with Cages, for example, it's not really him that I'm running from, it's me. He's just like a doll, a puppet, and everyone who comes into Silver Grove becomes like that, even if I don't want them to. But you are different. I felt it the moment Gumek let you through the gate. You see my Silver Grove, but you do what you want, not what I want.
So this stone doesn't have full power over me? How can that be?
I don't know, but whenever I look at you, it's like a part of you isn't really there. I know it sounds weird, but that's how it is.
But if you're so unhappy in this place, can't you just make this world go normal again?
No, I can't. The stone. They told me once what would happen if I did. Everyone would die, because they haven't eaten anything real for years. It's only me, only my wishes that make them healthy, you see? And even if that didn't happen, I never want to go back out there. Daddy would die, and I would have the bumps again, and everyone would hate me. That is why you have to stay. Don't you see? Together, we can be happy here, and I wouldn't be alone anymore. Please, I beg you. This is my third wish, and you promised me that you'd fulfill all of them. You promised me.
I can't, kid. There must be another way.
No, there isn't. We'd all die if I made this world go away. You, me, everyone. You have to stay.
I would if I could, really, but I can't. Think, Renius, there must be a way.
Why don't you believe me? There isn't. And even if there was, I wouldn't do it. You know why? Because you'd hate me out there, just like all the others. You'd see my face, the bumps, my leg, and you'd spit on me and just run away. I know you would, because it's always been like that. Always. I just can't take it anymore. Can't you see? I just can't.
That's just not true, man. I wouldn't hate you.
You say that now, but how can I know it's the truth? How can I know you won't run away when you see how I really look? Tell me how I can trust you.
Well, I promise. Because I promise. I promise you that I won't run away if we make it to the outside.
Promise, but maybe you're right. You were always nice to me from the beginning. But what if the stone is right, and we really do die if I make this world go away? Not just the others, but us too. I'm so scared. I don't want you to die.
We'll make it, I promise.
Yes, yes. Maybe you're right. Okay, then give me... Wait. What is this? I feel so weird. Oh no, the stone. It's in my head. Help me, brother. Help me. It hurts so much.
Oh, fuck. The fuck is even happening now? So shit just went completely tits up there. Place looks a little different now. Yo kid, you alright?
You were right, brother. We made it.
Yeah, we did. Can you walk? We should leave this place.
No, I don't think so. The bumps, they hurt so bad, you know?
I can go look for a horse. Stay here for now.
Yes. Thank you.
Okay. Why does he have red eyes, though? There's just conveniently a horse there. Alright. Alright, got a horse. We can go now.
Daddy, is that you? I'm so sorry about the vase. That was Thoris, and I...
No, Renee, it's me.
Yes, I saw one of them this morning. You were right. You know, sometimes all you need to do for a wish to come true is to hold on to it long enough. Can you start us a fire now, Daddy? I'm cold. So cold.
Dude. Kid's dead. So I still got the black stone, but I'm just gonna do the normal people thing and bury the kid. Oh shit, the frame rate's even worse somehow. Right, so. So don't have the blackstone. Teleport back to Artaban. So you got one of the stones.
Who are you?
Apparently someone that doesn't even exist. Not really. I don't know where exactly they, in the other city they are, so what the fuck?
Greetings.
Some broken textures apparently. That's freaking weird.
A penny, my sir. Please, just one penny.
An obulus, my sir. Please. Lord will redeem you.
That was a weird ass quest though with the kid.
Move along.
Some people just don't know their path.
So there's a apothecary down here that knows something about the stone.
My sir.
Please, just leave me be.
Why are you stopping? I really need that new herbal essence for my hair.
You're not from here, are you?
Alrighty then.
Please, help.
Right, hi there.
What? Who are you?
The auditor sent me. I need your help with something.
Oh, really? And what could someone working for the Order bring down to a place like this and risk spoiling his fine garments?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about my garments. I'm here because I'm looking for a blackstone, which is said to be associated with your league. Do you know anything about that?
A black stone? No idea what you're talking about. Now, is there something else? If not, leave. Time is sparse these days.
Awesome.
When was the last time I slept?
Thank the sun. There you are. I've been looking for you.
Alright. Kalia, what are you doing here?
I followed you. It's about your mission. I know that the Grandmaster ordered you to find the Black Stones, and I believe I know where to find the one you were looking for down here.
You do? Where?
Far away from here, and I can show you where. The only thing I ask of you is that no one must know about my part in this. Promise me that, and I'll tell you what I know.
Fine.
Thanks. Believe me, I don't like this any more than you do.
Right, let's go then.
I remember coming here as a child. The apothecary gave me something to eat before setting me on the streets again. All that, it seems so distant now. It's easy to forget about the other side of the coin once you haven't seen it for a while. Alright, this is better. Have you ever heard the name Dalgalar?
I think someone told me about him once. The healer of the poor?
Healer of the poor. Yes, that's what some people called him. It doesn't do him justice, though. Dalgalar helped everyone regardless of his wealth. The only difference was that he had the rich people pay for their treatment. Do you also remember why he left Ark?
Vaguely. Didn't he have a quarrel with the League of Apothecary because of his methods?
Yes. For him, the end justified the means. For example, it is said that he once healed a crippled soldier by replacing his lost leg. The League considered such practices pathless, but Dalgalar refused to give in, and that is how they came to blows. Finally, Dalgalar left Ark and moved into a remote old castle in the Frostcliff Mountains.
I can see where the League was coming from. There have to be limits. Or, that's so typical. You try to help people, that's what should matter.
True, but people fear what they don't know. It has always been like that. I guess you know the rest of the story. He became more and more reclusive until one day he locked the gates and was never heard from again. The apothecaries say that it was his eccentricity which was to blame, but I think there is more to it than that.
Let me guess, you think the Black Stone had a role in all this?
I know it did. I recently read the notes of one of the few apprentices he permitted to come with him. And this is where it gets interesting. Dalgalar researched something he only referred to as the Angel. No one but him was allowed to take part in its creation, and he hired dozens of mercenaries to get him the resources he needed for his experiments. Books, relics, rare herbs, things like that. And one of those relics was a small dark stone, shining like the skin of an eel.
Blackstone, and you think it's responsible for whatever really happened in this castle?
Yes. What do you think, Saira? That does sound like a lead, doesn't it?
A good one, actually. But why all the secrecy?
I was waiting for that question. Alright then, I might as well come clean. I am interested in all this because there is a rumor as to what the Angel was supposed to be.
What?
A talisman. One that allows its bearer to heal any disease in the world, even flesh maggots, the yellow fever, or the Black Death. All of them. And I want to find this angel, Saira.
Why?
Isn't it obvious? Because I want to be healed.
You're talking about that.
Yes. If there's even just a sliver of a chance that this device, whatever it is, can help me, I have to take it. And that is also why the Order must not know about any of this. They would confiscate the artifact before I could use it for myself. And what am I supposed to tell them if they ask me why I need it? I can't allow anyone to learn the truth about me, not until I've dealt with it. Now enough about my motivations, Saira. Let us plan how we are going to proceed.
Alright. How are we gonna get to the castle? It's up north, right?
Yes. I found us a map that. And thank you for helping me. I know I might not show it that much, but I appreciate your. Friendship. I really do.
Accidentally skipped dialogue.
Yes?
Right. All those dialogue options I've actually gone through, so. So, Frostcliff Tavern.
Hey! You're an adventurer, aren't you? Have you been to... Oh, how do they say it? Melee? My dad told me that's where the petrified live.
Oof.
Tar pit.
Now there's a treat for the eye. What do you say, darling? Want to spend some time together?
Hello there. Show me your wares.
As you like.
You got fuck all useful, do you?
Safe travels.
There's some sort of merchant.
Oh, look at that! A sunchild graces me with its presence.
Just show me your stuff.
All things lost and found again. Depends on what you're looking for.
Right there. That's a nicely designed little place, this.
What do you want? To conquer me? Just leave.
Jeez, alright lady, calm down.
Sir? Yes?
I guess it won't matter too much,
Walk
right?
west.
Take
Sure.
me to...
Where to?
Frostcliff Tavern, right?
So much to do, so little time.
Oh, just shut up, will you, Father?
And just how exactly is that
game?
supposed to help me?
Come on, take a seat.
No idea, but I did what you asked of me. Now where's my pay?
Here. Thank you for your services.
Stay away from it anyway. This man,
My pleasure.
this Dalgalar, he was crazy.
What makes you say that?
We just
Well,
got a new delivery of
before he,
mail. Anyone?
shut himself in.
Right.
He sent his
Hi
servants
there.
down here a couple of times each moon. And every
Hell yeah.
time they hired dozens of hunters to bring them dead game. Rabbits, deer, and the like.
So, he probably needed them for his experiments.
Aye, my damn, but why so many? I mean, 40 cadavers a week? There must be something wrong with that. Maybe he's an entropist, a bone mage, or something like that. And maybe he wanted to use those corpses to raise an army of undead to take revenge on the League.
Rabbits, Foljek. Rabbits.
The dose makes the poison. Isn't that how you say it, madame?
Yes, that's the saying. I need to go now. Thank you for your help. I take it you listened. I don't think we'll get more than superstitious chatter out of these people. What do you say? Should we head out?
Sure, let's go.
All right. Come, follow me.
Well, that's just how he is.
Some people just don't know their path.
Kind of like you.
Welcome,
Away
welcome.
at the end
What
of
can
the
I do
day.
for you?
Ta-dum-dum.
Oh well.
Some people just don't know their path.
Well then, the castle is about 2 miles north of here. We shouldn't have any problems if we stay on the road. I suggest you go on ahead. I'll cover your back.
Awesome. So the castle is... up this way. Alright. It's a weird looking creature. Christ. What do you think you're doing? Those look like Nermese soldiers.
Careful.
You alright? I should be alright. You regen health like a beast.
That tower over there looks suspicious if you... Me. Let's be careful.
It looks suspicious, does it? Probably because there's like a couple wild mages right there.
Enemies, get ready.
From you!
But there is another one. Don't know where though. Oh, in this thing. Right.
Careful.
Scratch. That's all you got?
Focus, Kalia. Focus.
Like this.
That was all of them.
Wow, okay. It was indeed. Are you okay? Elliot. You doing alright? Yeah, you probably should have brought some better clothing. You knew we were going up north. Could you please go get the other one?
Focus, Khalid. Focus. Focus, Kalia. Focus.
Yeah, I'd say the same actually. Nice clock.
All you got?
Kalia. There's a bandit right there. If you didn't notice. Guess she's not too much of a fan of sneaking around, is she?
Finally, some fun.
Kalia!
Enemies, get ready.
Are you blind?
Oh yeah, Karaka will like this.
There. That was all of them.
I fucking hope so. She just oof.
Careful. Oh! That was all of them.
You think? Sure, shit doesn't look like all of them.
Enemies. Careful. That was all of them.
Wrong again.
By the righteous path. Wait.
What?
Oh no. This is Brother Gallius.
What were they doing here?
I don't know. Let's search their bodies.
Right, so what were their orders? Hunters of the area speak of strange creatures in the ruins of Northwind. We believe an entropist is hiding in the mines of the village. Take a look at the mines next time you have a mission in the Frostcliff Mountains. The order needs rare metals to rebuild the beacon, and if we want to re-establish the mine, we can't just leave it to the entropists. Signet leader JB.
Anything?
Their order seems that the old mine up in Northwind is occupied by some wild mage. He's responsible for the Lost Ones and fire elementals around here.
Oh, of course. I heard about that. The Order wanted the ore for the beacon. Poor people. This bastard must have taken them by surprise. Let's take a look into that mine, Saira. Our expedition into the castle will just have to wait.
You kidding? I've already looked through enough like mines for a lifetime. That was an apprentice lock. What the fuck, dude? Please don't block me in. Alright, calm down.
Enemies, get ready.
Where did that arrow even go? You're still around here somewhere.
once among the most important mining sources in the country, and now nothing but a ruin. In the end, all is fleeting, I suppose. Wait. Do you see that?
Huh? See what?
Still warm. Someone else has been here not too long ago.
Hunters, maybe?
Maybe. Let's be cautious. The castle is just up that slope over there.
Alrighty. I'm shooting blind over here. Set of the Nemesis. Oh, it's a major set. Alright. Alright, it's an expert lock, so... Key 222. Well, all twos. So there's a spirit just chilling over there. But I need to
Where are you going, Saira? That is not the right way. Just don't take too long, all right? I'll wait here. Prepare yourself.
I don't have a freaking antidote. Just saying. Why the fuck is it invisible? So what's the whole thing about this fucking wild mage in here? Get your damn torch away. Ah. It's a pretty big castle there. Interesting up here. Some malachite. Which I don't exactly need right now though.
Careful. That was all of them.
Huh, thanks for the assist.
Where are you going, Saira? That is not the right way. Just don't take too long, alright? I'll wait here.
Right, fine. Let's go. What'd you say? I didn't hear you. That is one big ass castle, dude. Come on. Right.
Locked, as expected.
Maybe there's a side entrance?
Maybe, but the ground around here is slippery and the cliffs are steep. That could turn out poorly. Maybe we could try to break the gate open instead. But how? Black powder might do the trick, if we had any.
I know where there's some. And where are we supposed to find so much of the powder?
Let me think. Northwind was a prospector's village after all, and I think I saw some kind of trapdoor down there near the mine's entrance. With luck, that could be a storage area. I suggest you take a look at it. I'll start digging the gate free in the meantime.
Right. Should have taken some. Well, at least we cleared this place out already. Carry it out to Calia.
Well then, take cover. There you go.
Yeah.
What the? Breathe. Just breathe. I'm sorry, this was unexpected. But I guess that answers the question of what happened to Dalgalar's servants. Poor sods.
What happened just now? That was the it again, wasn't it? Like an old Dothelgrad.
Yes, I wasn't prepared, that's all. But I've got it under control, don't worry, I promise.
Something or someone murdered them, and you really think the Blackstone's connected to all this?
An idealistic count, a remote castle, and a powerful artifact befouled by the High Ones. That's not too far-fetched, wouldn't you agree? We won't be able to get in through the main gate, but there has to be a side entrance. Come on, let's take a look around. Yes?
Alright. Just try not to go full demon mode on these guys, will ya? Or on me, for that matter. So, there's the stables.
No, that won't lead us inside.
Well, I do want to explore it, though. Bowie your torch. It's freaking... Right, she didn't come inside, so that's fine. Didn't exactly say this stream is going to be free of exploring, but more the main quest anyway. That is nothing here. There's a note. Yes, I know, but he's our master, so what will you do? Only 1 year and we will have enough pennies to buy 2 new horses for whatever uses them. Oh. Ah, hello there. That's clearly I fucked up there. There's not much in here either.
Where are you going, Zaira? That is not the right way. Just don't take too long, alright? I'll wait here.
Or are you gonna come? Oh, that's completely blocked. Oh, she decided to join me in here. Alright. It's like a whole town's supply of stuff, really. This area just like messes with my eyes. Let's there's nothing of too much use to me in here. We've got one of them here. Let's chug a couple of them. Right, okay.
Huh. That one looks good if you ask me, but it's locked, isn't it?
Yeah, looks like we need to search for the key.
Who would have guessed that? We should start with the corpses, I think.
There has to be someone. What about Brother Yarber?
Declined. Just like the others. If you would maybe just explain to them what we need
I
those
will not
bodies for,
justify
they
myself
might...
to those fools. If they only had a trifle of decency, they would see the debt they are in. But, as they wish, there are other ways. Tell the other servants that I do not want to be disturbed for the rest of the evening, and bring me new salve.
The salve. Of course, Master. Walk blessed.
To be someone with a key. Are you alright, Satyura?
Yeah. Just saw Dalgalar in his memory.
Wait, you mean in a vision? But how? I thought everything you see comes from the Pyrean Age.
Me too, but it was him, I'm sure of it. And he was walking, talking to a woman, some kind of apprentice maybe. Seems the apothecary stopped supplying him with the fresh corpses.
That would explain why he hired so many hunters from the village. But what did he need all those cadavers for? The angel? Whatever. Let's go search those bodies for a key. Wait, do you hear that? Kirash! Careful.
Okay. It's got some fucking crazy White Walker shit going on here. Oh, he's getting gangbanged over there.
Focus, Khalid. Focus. Your vision must have caused this. We should be prepared for resistance now. Do you have it? Then let's go in.
Yeah, let's put your goddamn torch away.
Good. Let's see if we can get through the main hall somehow. Then we'll see. Prepare yourself.
Are you okay?
Enemies, get ready. Oh! 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 That was all of them.
No, it wasn't.
Careful.
We're just carrying around normal rune arrows now. Interesting.
Enemies, get ready. That was all of them.
Once again, blind as a freaking bat.
Enemies, get ready.
Right, so what's this crap?
Prepare yourself.
Should they just carry around normal rune arrows now?
Get ready. That was all of them.
This time you might very well be right. So we're at the main hall now. What now? What the fuck is even that word? Oh, it's German. It's probably an area that's not accessible anymore. Dining hall, also not accessible. Where the fuck did Kalia go?
Wow. What a sight. Do you see anything? With your gift, I mean.
Not so far. Any idea where we could start looking for the stone or this angel?
No, but I suppose Delgalar's personal quarters would be a good place to start. I guess the big gate over there should lead us there. Let's take a look.
Yep, let's go.
Locked, of course. What else would you expect when breaking into someone's house? Let's see. I understand. This is some kind of magic seal, similar to the one the Magisters once showed us in the Scuola. You need to speak the correct words in order to pass. 2 of them, it seems.
Peachy, and where are we supposed to find the words?
Well, that's the question. But knowing Delgalar, I'm sure he chose 2 words that meant something to him. So if we can somehow find out more about him and what he did here, we might have a chance. If not, we'll need to look for another way in. Come, let's take a look at the 2 towers. I think the staircases in this hall might lead us there.
Tower on the left and tower on the right. Whoops. Let's really change that to something other than Shift Tab.
Ah, there you are. Let us keep going. More bodies. What in blazes happened here?
I don't know. But these ones are actually dead. Except for that one. And gauntlets of the battlement.
Kirash. Careful. Just what the heck was that?
Probably the same thing that keeps on raising the dead in here.
Yes, probably, but what is it? That's not an elemental, at least not a common one. Let's just be careful. I don't like this.
Looked like a freaking wisp, dude. Chill out. Well, and it just exploded. Lovely.
A barrier. That looks like Starlingcraft to me.
Without the device in the correct order, it is impossible to banish the barrier, correct?
Yes, my son. And no one apart from us knows the latter.
I see. That I owe you my thanks. We should make a toast. To your Motrolian brandy?
I must confess that I am no friend to alcohol, but thank you nonetheless. Oh, to places with it. What are we drinking to? Our collaboration?
To our collaboration, at a world free of suffering.
Alright. To our collaboration, and a world free of suffering. Marvelous, really. Between us, Misa, why the barrier? What do you have up there that 5 arm wides of Northwind stone aren't enough for you?
Something that's very dear to me, and very fragile.
I see. Well, then I can assure you that... blistering blazes. How tired I suddenly am. All that work, it must have gone to my head.
Yes, my sir. You should rest. And forgive me. I will take care of your family. You have my word on that.
What do you mean? I just have to...
Knew it.
I am sorry.
Knowing how it works, we'll have a hard time getting through here.
You need some kind of device and a code of some kind. And even if we find the device, I'm guessing Galar took the code to his grave.
What? You had another vision.
Yes. Galar had the barrier constructed by a starling tinkerer, and he poisoned him after it was finished.
Poisoned? Why?
Not sure, but the more I learn about this Galar, the less I like him. Maybe he wasn't the savior you made him out to be after all.
I don't know. Dalgalar risked his life more than once to save innocence. Maybe you should hold off on your judgment until we find out the true reason for all of this. This must have something to do with the angel, however. Question is, how do we get through here? We don't have that device, whatever it is, and I don't think Dalgalar left the code just laying around somewhere if he was willing to kill someone over it. Let's take a look around. There must be another way. A breach.
What?
Maybe we could kill the mechanism that runs the barrier with force? But Wait. Yes, that could work.
Enlighten me.
I snatched a bag of black powder earlier when we carried the barrels up to the gate. I thought it might come in handy. Here, Magistrate Jaela gave me this scroll not too long ago. You could use it to throw the pouch through the breach. And a fire arrow will take care of the rest. Try to throw the pouch through the breach. That has to work.
What do you mean? Throw the satchel.
Try to throw the pouch through the breach. That has to...
Well, how the fuck do I throw it? Wait, hold up. What the fuck am I even trying to do? It doesn't work.
Try to throw the pouch through the breach. That has to work.
Oh, that. Aren't you the mage? I'm literally useless as a freaking mage, dude. Really? Okay. This works about as well as me trying to pick up chicks.
Good. Now see if you can shoot a fire arrow through the breach so it drops onto the mechanism.
Very finicky, mind you.
Perfect. Let's hope the fire doesn't spread. Now let's go see what Dalgalar wanted to hide so badly.
Well, that was a mess. Yeah, what indeed was he trying to hide?
Toys. And what is this blue substance everywhere?
Ancient book.
Huh. This looks like a child's room to me.
Dalgalar had children?
None that I heard of. People always said he loved his craft more than he could ever love another person. But if he had a daughter, then maybe she had something to do with his retreat from Ark. Let's take a look around.
Obviously it's gonna be this bloody book, isn't it?
And the rabbit begged, "No, please don't eat me." The Fatir eyed him and sneered, "Why wouldn't I? You are weak, and I am strong." His voice was coarse like a whisper tree's bark, and... "You don't like this story, do you?" "Of course not. You didn't like it when Mother read it to you either. But do you want to know something, my little starlet? Soon you'll be warm again. And then there will be no more need for stories, because you will be able to go out yourself and explore this world on your own 2 feet. I promise you, Maya. I promise you."
Kalia? I think I found something.
The girl was dead, Sierra. She was dead.
Sorry?
There, Dalgalar's acquisitions. Now guess what else apart from animal bodies he bought heaps of? Dewflowers, lavender, and shadow stem oil.
And what's that supposed to mean?
These are the ingredients for the ointments the Chileans use to embalm their dead. As long as it is regularly applied, the process of decay doesn't begin. The Chileans use it to keep a body fresh before sending it to sea, but this... Dalgalar bought enough of these ingredients to prepare funeral balm for 6 corpses. And didn't you tell me he ordered his apprentice to get him his salve? Girl who lived here must have been his daughter, and she died somehow. But instead of burying her, he used this balm to preserve her like a piece of salted meat. This is horrible.
That pretty much fits with what I just saw. The girl's name was Maya, and he must have tried to resurrect her somehow.
With the angel. That's why he tried to craft it in the first place. This only leaves us with the question of how exactly it was supposed to work, and what the Blackstone had to do with it. At least now we have a good candidate for the code word, Maya. Do you still want to stay here a little longer, or shall we go back to the main hall?
Yeah, let's go.
Yes. Come. Good. Then let's try our luck with these sigils, shall we? Okay, so we have one word. Now let's take a look at the other tower. Maybe we can find the other one there.
Alrighty. That's cool how you actually get to type that in. exactly
This
is
must have
going
been
on?
some kind of laboratory.
You don't say. Pretty freaky fucking laboratory, though.
Here we go again.
No shit.
Careful.
Kalia, try to avoid being gangbanged. Again.
Oh. 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 Ugh. Enemies, get ready. That was all of them. Let's look around.
Yeah, fine.
That was all of them. Let's look around.
Heard you the first time.
Is there a reason why you're hiding, Yulika?
Forgive me, Master. I wanted to talk to you.
Of course you do. What's on your mind?
Forgive my words, but I find certain recent developments disquieting.
Do you?
You've changed, Master. Every day the villagers bring their sick to our gates, but you forbid us to let them in. Instead, you spend every minute with this girl. And the Black Stone. Haven't you heard the tales? The stones are cursed. Master, you really should...
Go and pack your things, Yulika.
What? Master, I am just worried about you.
I know, and I thank you for it. Now go. Your apprenticeship is over.
But...
Go.
Interesting.
We need to go farther up, Saira. We won't find anything here.
I found the key to the door over there. And saw another one of Dalgalar's memories.
Again. And what did you see?
You were right. Dalgalar definitely did work with the Blackstone, and it seems he got more and more reclusive as time went by.
Yes, that he did. I guess that's why people just forgot about him eventually. But at least we know now that we're not following a false trail. Come, maybe we can find more upstairs.
Hope so. This kind of gives me the heebie-jeebies sometimes.
Huh. Wait. Scientia Sinistra by Ibn Nadarim. That was a Kyranian arcanist of the Simnodza. Getting caught with one of these books is essentially a crime here in Enderal. Seems that Dalgalar needed more than just alchemy and light magic for his angel.
Right.
We need to go farther up, Saira. We won't find anything here.
I mean, at this point, it's kind of obvious that he's
Stuffed
some
creatures,
sort of
even
necromancer.
lost ones. I'm not surprised he and the League had their differences.
why do I seem to suspect that we're gonna be fighting some of those creatures on the way back down? Torch away, please.
What the? That's not a laboratory, that's a crypt.
It's a very interesting
Kirash.
stone.
Now we know that he didn't just stick to animals. But what is this fluid they're floating in?
I saw something like it earlier in the aged man's manor. It seems to preserve the body somehow.
I see. Do you see that? A crystal. But it's so dull. As if all its energy...
Energy is life, and energy is death. A trifle less, not too much less, just a little. Don't disappoint me. Not this time.
had been drawn from it. Maybe that was some kind of experiment for what he planned to do with the Black Stone?
It was, yes. He tried to transfer the energy of that crystal to a dead body.
What?
I just saw it. The corpse is here. Dalgalar experimented with them. He tried to somehow fuse energy with their bodies.
And I bet he hoped that this transfer would actually resurrect the bodies. That must have been the angel, Saira. A device capable of transferring magical energy from one thing to another. And he must have planned to use it on his daughter Maya. This only gets more confusing. Come, let us look for the second code word. Maybe it's around here somewhere.
A letter. Tanisha, I cannot find words to describe how happy each of your letters make me feel. It is as if the warmth of your fingers would still be attached to them. But do not let me waste time and answer your question. Our little one is getting better and better. The cool climate is doing her very well, and in just a few days after her arrival, she already awoke from her coma. Her cheeks are becoming rosier every day, her breath more powerful. I am sure that during the next Star Summer's night, you will be able to enfold her in your arms. Furthermore, you wanted to know when you can move here. Heavy-heartedly, I have to stave you off another few moons. Your presence here would put Maya's healing into danger. I beg you not to ask for the why. Believe me, the distance between us hurts me just as much as it hurts you. Milian told me that he paid for the Leoran Inarch a whole year accommodation and meals for you. He'll write to you soon. In love, Samael.
Anything?
Have a look at this. I guess answer some questions.
Does? Show me. By the name of the sun. This Tanisha must have been his paramour. And Maya, the girl from the tower, was their daughter.
Who died, and he left Ark to resurrect her with that device, the angel.
Exactly. Only this Tanisha didn't know that their daughter had died in the first place. Delgalar just told her all the time that she was sick and getting better. Blazes, this is tough. At least now we have another candidate for the code words. Tanisha. I doubt we'll find anything else here. What do you say, Saira? Shall we go back to the main hall? Alright.
Give me a sec. Let me just make sure. Right, let's go back.
Good. Come on. Good. Then let's try our luck with these sigils.
Right.
Really? Good.
Did I misspell it? Okay, that worked.
I can't believe we actually did it. Come on. Let's see what's behind there.
Right, let's.
So this is his sanctum. Unbelievable. Just look at all these books. I wonder how much knowledge is hidden here.
You know, the books are probably repeating. Right, so what the hell am I supposed to be doing? Okay. I see.
Careful. Enemies, get ready. Focus, Kalia. Focus.
There's one over there somewhere just spamming arrows.
So he did let some servants in here after all, even though that didn't save them from their companion's fate.
No, apparently he did not. That's a non-holy pile of corpses right there. Okay. Somehow I don't think this is the last part of this. So how exactly am I supposed to get up there then? Haha.
What the? Saira!
Durual Ninto Jaronis. He who is patient always finds a way. I was starting to worry that you two little birdies would never part.
So it wasn't just my imagination.
Yes, you have been followed. Thanks for opening the gates, by the way. That saved us a lot of effort. Quite the feat, I must admit. Only that... Now look at that. You don't waste any time talking. I like that. Then I'll return the
Kirish,
favor.
what is this? Let me go, you bastard!
This, my little bird, is mentalism perfected. Because this time, someone was less willing to take risks and decided to send capable soldiers rather than those idiots from Alt Ration Grad. Now don't look so grumpy, sweetheart.
Whatever your employer's paying you, I'll double it.
Oh, someone has a flair for business. But I doubt that you can trump 500 Killian thalers, can you?
Yeah, sure.
No. You're lying. Take her, my friends. But careful, understood? I want her alive.
I'll see to that.
The stone, Saira. Find the stone and then run.
Just hold still, honey. You're only making it worse.
No! Get off me! Damn it, get off me!
So what the hell's with all the keys? Oops.
No. Kirish, please, you're making a mistake!
Oh, for fuck's sake, Lambert. Can't you just make her shut up? Finally.
That was a mistake.
I'm sure it was. And now, what the heck?
Didn't I tell you to? For the name of the sun! Oh no! No, 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 no! Please, no!
The shit just happened? awesome, so... So what the actual fuck? So clearly this isn't the right way. No. Alright then, I'll just assume that she's killed absolutely everything. Or not. Why do they have a bajillion keys on them? Not just the one.
And my, how you laughed. All of them ran inside, but you just stood outside in the rain and... I should have been there for you more, Starlet. So much more. But I will make up for it, I swear. Tomorrow. I will heal you. Once you and the stone are connected, you will be able to walk again. And this time, I will be a good father. And that's just for a start. The stone will change you, Maya. It will become a part of you. And it will give you power even the Lightborn can only dream of. The blind will see again if you so choose, and the mute will speak. You will succeed where I have failed, freeing mankind from all its misery. Like an angel.
But the gods, the girl herself should become the angel. I see where this is going. Right, save. Right. Oh, bollocks. Shit. Fuck. Time for some food. There's a black stone.
Here we go. How are you feeling, Starlet? Sorry for the hard stone, but there's no other way. I know, and it might just tickle for a little, but not for long, I promise. Not too little, not too much. Maya, can you hear me?
Daddy?
Maya, you! Oh, my little starlet, you!
I feel dizzy, Daddy. And where's Mommy?
She is at home. You have been very ill, you know that? Very, very ill. But now... Maya, what's wrong?
It burns. Daddy,
Starlet, what's wrong? What?
Poor little creature. You don't have the slightest idea how special you are, do you? Kalia.
Knew it. The girl is her Dalgalar's daughter. The Blackstone is dull, but cold, then shiver, but a cold shiver ran down your back when watching it. Yeah, let's take the stone and bring Kalia to safety. What are you going to tell Kalia once she awakens? Well, she should know, so I'll tell her the truth.
I see.
So how are you holding up now that you know the truth?
How do you think I am? It changes nothing.
Why doesn't it help you? Why doesn't it help to know who you really are?
Yeah, who am I? The failed experiment of a broken man. I'm not sure if that insight was really what I needed. Of course, it helps me to understand the creature inside me. It's a black stone, and it was my father who fused it with my mind. But in the end, all I'm left with are more questions. For example, whether this means that I must bury my hopes for banishing that creature once and for all, or the question of what this veiled woman's role is in all this. It must have been she who set me out in that village, even though she knew of the Blackstone's essence within me and how dangerous it made me. She seems to be the same one you encountered on the ship where your friend died, and the one who made those bandits flee into Old Dothulgrad. Who is she? What are her intentions? I just don't understand, Saira. I don't understand. Still, what burdens me the most is what happened in that library.
What exactly did happen to that library? I only heard the noises.
Can't you figure it out? It was that creature, it in its completed form. Me without a mask. Please, Sayira, I don't want to think about this any more than is necessary.
I only wish I would have been there in time.
Be thankful you weren't. If you knew how I felt when I killed those mercenaries, you would give me a wide berth, believe me. Such gratification, such ecstasy. I am disgusting. Sayira, if you had been there, I would have slaughtered you just like the others. And that...
Whenever you say that, it feels as if you blame yourself for what you are. But it was your father who made you into that creature, not you.
I know, Sayira. Rationally, I do. But it doesn't change the fact that I feel repulsive. I will train harder, meditate more often, until I control every single one of my thoughts. That is the only way I will ever be able to fully control it. Now go and take that stone to the temple, Sayira. I need some time to myself.
Sure thing.
That's just how it is. Everything was better in the old days. Oh well. Work.
Oh, we're still in the So she's got a very unique character model for some reason. Alright,
Walk.
I guess I'm going arc one way or the other,
Sure.
aren't I?
Where to?
Arc, my man.
So much to do, so little time.
Yeah, that seems like a fucked up situation. I'm very interested in what the hell the Veiled Woman's all about.
Yes?
So, like, is she trying to help? Is she trying to, like, speed up the cycle? What is she trying to do? Like, that stuff's still a mystery.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city.
Alright.
From this day
Oh my.
Some shifts never.
Greetings. Sure.
I just don't see the fucking point.
Right. Uh-huh.
Malthus. Bless your
my sneak,
travels.
I can
Aye,
grab
sure. Take your time.
4
It's not as if
books.
there's much to do down here anyway. Farewell.
So what else is there to learn? Light armor and one-handed. Only have 1 learning point.
I have books, scrolls, potions.
Oh. So the cell chest gets this. And the rest of it needs to go in this chest, doesn't it? Whoops. Also got a vault key 222, so before I move on, I'll just check that out as well.
Hear my words, oh
What bless it, my sir?
people of this.
Huh? Can I help you? Huh? Can I help you?
Alright, let's see.
Walk blessed.
This is a letter. Carrick, the usual pay for your shipment. I expect the next ingredients at the agreed upon date. That wasn't a lot. Dude got ripped off. Whoever he was selling his stuff to. Or whatever he was selling.
Yes?
Hear my words, O path of
Right.
people
So
of
now I
this
need to
holy
speak-
city.
just spot
A
her.
miracle has happened. A miracle that must have been due to its sheer glory. Brought
Monsieur? Yes?
He
Yes?
seems to prefer this in no matter what.
Malfash's
Hi there.
blessings.
Do you happen to see my friend? Tall grey hair, bluish coat.
That pretty boy, you mean?
Aye. He was here yesterday, all night long, with some noblewoman. Haven't seen him since, though. He looked a little battered, if you ask me. You know him well?
We worked together.
I see. You know what? If you're looking for him anyway, could you give him this once you find him? A courier brought it along a few hours ago.
A package? Did the courier tell you who it's from?
Aye. A young woman, apparently. Maybe one of his beloved, who knows. Seemed urgent, though. Anyway, I need to get back to work. I'll tell the guy you were looking for him if he comes back.
So if the package just scribbled piece of paper drops out of it. Okay. Right, there's apparently a clue. Alright, so we'll start with the second and third hints, I guess. The fuck? Where the hell is it pointing me?
Yeah, it's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
Great. Down in the sewers. Yep. For fuck's sake. Malachite Warhammer. That's interesting, but ultimately not very useful for me. What the fuck has happened here? Figured it'd break a lockpick. Wonder, is dipshit a werewolf? Although I've never seen that. Out of him, at least. Well, what in the fuck was that? So the elemental ghost can hurt me. Okay. When I step towards corpse. Damn standard folk though. This place is rather interesting. What's with all the skeletons around here? Right, note from corpse in the sewers.
I, Ilaria Nettlegrass, hereby confess my sins. For years I murdered under the moniker of the Black Widow. Man or woman, young or old, it didn't matter as long as the pay was right. Never was I brought to justice for my crimes, for I always knew how to outwit the law. I am a despicable creature, without mind or compassion, no better than a rabid animal. Now, however, the time of punishment has finally come, and I thank the Bone Judge who will carry out my judgment. I shall remain in this cage until I die of starvation. Food and drink shall be within sight, but never within reach. Nobody will come to my aid, and I will die in solitude, as I should. Ilaria Nettlegrass, hired killer.
In a different handwriting, for my brother in arms. No. What the fuck? That is unusual punishment, to say the least. To bring that on yourself, too. Jeez, you man. Oh, the food's spoiled. Right, where the fuck is this block me out at? Alright, since the other one's closer. We'll go to that clue next.
Yes? Sir?
The one thing that doesn't really make sense is why would an assassin for hire just randomly decide, yeah, I deserve to like starve to death. It's like one of the worst ways to go. You just lock yourself in the cage with food all around, just out of reach. That would suck though. Although, if you were desperate enough. So the next clue is going to be, yay, more sewer crawling. Oh, it's just going to be in here, okay. What the fuck is this? Note from the corpse to the harbor. Is it unusual punishment number 2?
I, Captain Yanu Orai, hereby confess my sins. For decades, I imprisoned men and women from all continents of Vin and sold them to the highest bidders. 462 men, 561 women, and 210 children have me to thank for a life spent in slavery.
I don't remember their names. Now, however, the time of punishment has finally come, and I thank the Bone Judge who will carry out my judgment. Crucified, I shall be hoisted over a pool of acid whose caustic fumes will burn away the skin from my body. Nobody will come to my aid, and I will die in solitude, as I should. Yanu Orai, Slaver.
A different handwriting for my brother in arms. Yeah, I have no idea. It's different from the other ones, so yeah, it's beyond me to solve it. What the fuck? That just looks like a glitch texture. There was a signpost there. I need to go to Arc. Yeah, the main gate's gonna be close enough, I suppose.
Some people just don't know their place.
The hell is she on about?
We always go too easy on the scum.
Right. Let's see what this is all about. It's a freaking expert door. So who could the Bone Judge be? Holy fuck. Now that's something. Right, I'll read the note in a sec. Just quickly eat a piece of bread and corpse of the.
I, Borio Oakenvale, hereby confess me sins. For decades, I abducted children from the Undercity and locked them in this basement. I defiled them, let them starve, and then sold them to the highest bidders, who, like me, were also driven by carnal sins and perverse desires. Now, however, the time of punishment has finally come, and I thank the Bone Judge who will carry out my judgment. In shackles, I will watch as a pack of rats eats the flesh from my bones. Nobody will hear me screams, just like there was no one to hear those of the poor souls whose lives are destroyed. Signed, Boreo Oakenvale, child trafficker and murderer.
And in a different handwriting from a brother in arms.
I, Captain Yanu Ora.
I, Ilaria Nettlegrass, hereby confess my...
So what does the it looks like it could be the same message, but
I, Borio Oakenvale, hereby confess me sins. For decades, I abducted children.
Shit, not wrong button.
I, Borio Oakenvale, hereby confess me sins. For decades, I abducted children from the Undercity and locked them in this basement.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to decipher that. Even if I tried, it'll take way too long.
Well met.
So I guess we're going straight to Ark.
Always complaining. If this is really such a bad place, why don't they just take a trip to Thalgard and try to settle there?
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city. A miracle has happened, a miracle that must have been, due to its sheer glory.
Hungry for arcane secrets?
Hopefully I don't actually have to decipher and figure out the notes, because screw that crap.
Sir?
Hello.
So who exactly is the Bone Judge then? Oh. Where am I supposed to be going here? Hi there. Spar?
You? Why are you here?
I was looking for you. You okay? You seem a little rattled.
What? No. Don't worry about it. I just needed some air. You know, I've had this question in my head for quite some time now, and I can't figure out the answer to it.
Yeah? Tell me. Maybe I can help you.
Okay. Imagine a girl. Ever since she was a child, she's been abused by her father. Beaten, in other words. She grows to be a woman, and eventually her father dies. Then she falls in love with a man who has a lot of similarities with her father. She doesn't know why she loves him, but she does. And though it all seems nice in the beginning, he becomes more and more aggressive, starts screaming at her for no reason, until one day he too grabs the cane she knows all too well. Now, the question. On a very conceptual level, who is responsible for the situation the woman's in? Her companion because he abuses her? The woman herself because she unconsciously picked a man similar to her father? Or her father because he was the one who beat her in the first place?
We always go too easy on the scum.
On a conceptual level, maybe her, at least in part. Nah. I'll say the
That's what
father.
I thought too, because he was the first link in the chain, so to speak. But what if he too was beaten in his childhood? If he only recreated what he knew? I don't know.
Any particular reason why you're talking about this?
No particular reason, I suppose. Anyway, you said you were looking for me. What's wrong?
There's something I need to tell you.
What, so the Archmagister really believes we Delverics owned one of those stones? I would have known that. Believe me, I've snuck inside our manor's treasure chamber more than once. And there was no black stone whatsoever.
Huh? And what about this package? The murders, can you make sense of that?
Not in the least, no. Setting aside the fact that what you're describing is bloody spooky, I don't have the slightest idea who might have an interest in sending me on this morbid paper chase through Ark. Either whoever did this has mistaken me for someone else, or we're dealing with a seriously disturbed individual.
Well, if you believe those confession letters of all the murdered victims were criminals, if you ask me, this whole thing looks like some kind of revenge act.
Yeah, I already suspected as much. But still, it doesn't change the fact that I have no idea who might be behind this, and why he sent me this package and not, for example, the Ark Guard.
I see. What about the cipher at the end of each letter? Any idea as to what that might mean?
No, none. That's... Wait. Could you show me those letters again? By the wise hermit, that's... No, that's not possible.
What?
These fragments, if you combine all of them, they make a sentence. Knock, knock, who's there? Come in alone, if only you dare.
I figured out that much, but...
No, that doesn't make sense. I know that phrase from my childhood.
Right, I'm gonna reload. Because that was like me holding down spacebar.
You? Why are you here? What? No, Okay. Then she falls, and though it all seems... Now, the woman herself, because she That's what I thought too. Because he... No particular reason, I suppose. What, so the Archmagister really... Not in the least, no. Either whoever did this has mistaken me for someone else, or we're dealing with a seriously disturbed individual.
If you believe the confession letters... Yeah.
I already suspected as much. But still, it doesn't change the fact that I have no idea who might be behind this.
And
why he sent
what about
me.
the cipher?
No, none. That's... By the wise hermit, that's... No, that's not possible.
What?
These fragments, if you combine all of them, they make a sentence. Knock, knock, who's there? Come in alone, if only you dare.
Figured out that much, but what's it supposed to mean?
No, that doesn't make sense. I know that phrase from my childhood. Adela and me, it was our code when we snuck out of the house to go on one of our expeditions.
Sister, you're saying she could be behind all this?
Yes, but no, that just doesn't make sense. Adela's an apothecarian, not a goddamn assassin. You said one of the corpses you found was a hired killer. How in blazes could my sister kill someone like that? And why?
The black stone just adds up. If she found it, the High Ones could have driven her to kill the people and given her the power to do it.
Oh, come on, that's just bullshit. Even if the stone somehow gave her the power to do this, Adela wouldn't hurt a fly. Come on, I'll prove it to you. Meet me in Duneville. I'll take you to our hideout.
Right, finally.
you?
Nope.
Yes?
Right, weight's fine. Wait, where's the... There we go.
Yes?
I think I still have a point to spend, right? Yeah. Okay. Eye of the storm. I'll just prove that.
Walk blessed. Sure. Where to?
Duneville. So he's in Duneville. What?
Oi, you again. How are you holding up? Everything all right?
Feck.
Can't complain. Did you hear the news? Word has it Captain Ross. Her land there just a few moons ago.
Oh, really? Where'd she come from?
Isn't this nice?
But it goes back out to the desert. Makes no sense. Okay.
Ah, there you are. Our old manor's in the desert, a few miles to the northwest from Duneville. It's quite a march, but doable.
I've been there.
I won't repeat myself. Sod off. I will not.
Huh?
I've had a fortune
Guess we're going this way. Yeah, that looked like a vein of some metal or something almost. At least he's keeping up this time. Right then.
Nothing left but rubble. By the wise Herman, how long has it been since I was last here? Come on, we're almost there.
You just walk straight into them like it's no big deal.
Carts. They must belong to prospectors. That means someone has found our little cave since then. Seems no secret can stay secret forever. Anyway, let's go on in. I'll prove to you this is all nonsense.
Alright then. Dude? They're carrying our normal rune arrows now. Okay.
Lost ones. If these are running free here, I suppose there's not much left of the diggers.
So, where are they coming from? From the crypt nearby?
Farther down, yeah. They belong to an old landlord. When Adela and I came here, we always made sure the gate stayed shut. But someone must have opened it. Or maybe the Red Madness awakened the corpses and they did it themselves. Poor sods.
Yeah, I guess. Come on.
There, up ahead. That's the clearing where Adela and I always went. If someone's waiting for us, then it'll be there.
Good, what's your plan?
I don't think we should go down together. If Adela really is waiting down there, and I'm still not sure she is, I'm pretty confident she wants me to come alone, as our code said. So I suggest you stay hidden and cover my back.
We're talking about a serial killer here, someone who has the might of the Black Stone. I'm sure she didn't call you here to talk.
Well, truth be told, I think that if it is her, then it is talking that she's after. Remember when I told you that I've been worried about her for quite some time now? Back on the ship. What I'm saying is, if she really wanted to kill me, she could have already done it. All of this morbid paper chase, I think she wants to tell me something. Which is why it's so important for me to go alone. Who knows what she'd think if I showed up with someone else.
Alright then, but if anything happens, I'll intervene.
Yeah. You see that platform up ahead? This will get me down to the pit. You should take the path through the crypt, just down that tunnel a few steps back from here. Then stay hidden. This is all just a misunderstanding, I'm sure of it.
Alright. You fucker! God, I hate that stun feature. Yeah, fuck you all. It's too well fucking lit. Holy shit! God, you're a fast piece of shit, aren't you? God damn. He wasted no time. Okay. Motherfucker! God, I can stun lock you forever. Damn it, my stamina bugged out again. Seems to be running out of food a little bit.
So you came. I have to admit, I didn't expect that.
Adela, so it's true. What is this? Why am I here? And what did you do to that man?
Still as forgetful as you were back then, aren't you, brother? To the circle, now! On your knees! Now look at him, Jaspar. Look at him carefully.
Valencio Duran. By the name of the sun.
The man who killed our family. Correct. You should have seen it. How he screamed and begged for mercy. Pathetic. But I'm afraid I've got bad news for you, Valencio. Never again. I'll make sure that you never again hurt anyone. And I'll enjoy it. Just as I'll enjoy what I'll do to all those who are up next.
Adela, please. This is ridiculous. You have no idea what you're saying, let alone what you're doing. Please, just...
I know damn well what I'm doing. Better than I ever did. I'll continue where Father had to stop. And I'll make them all pay. All these bastards who think they are above justice. I should have known you wouldn't understand. Just look at you, staring off into space and asking all these stupid questions. But you know what? I'm not here to justify myself. I'm here because I think that despite all you did, despite all you became, you deserve to witness justice as much as I do. To see this bastard pay for what he's done. And believe me, I will not make it quick.
The Black Stone. Oh, damn. Then it's really true.
You know of the stone?
Yes. Listen to me, Adela. Whatever you've done over the past months, you didn't do it of your own free will. The stone, it's evil, and it controls you.
What is this, Jaspar? One of your brilliant jokes? We Dalverics have had this stone for generations. Father, he lived this calling, but he failed to see what the stone really was. A gift of fate, a means for us to carry out our destiny, to bring justice to a world where there is none. But I saw, and I will use it.
No, you're seeing this wrong. The stone, it's cursed. It wants you to... Shit, damn it, I just don't know what to say.
Surprise, Jaspar. You never did. But it doesn't matter now. Go, Jaspar. I've changed my mind. I got sentimental. Thought I owed you this, but I really don't. You don't understand me, just as you never understood Father. And listening to you talk makes me remember why I kept away from you all these years. Just look at what you've become. Running around and working for the kind of people Father tried to bring down. Treasure hunter. You're a thug. You might as well
Yeah,
just as spit
you
on
know.
Father's grave.
All right. This is getting us nowhere. You obviously think you know what you're doing, but you don't. Which is why you'll now give me the stone. Before it'll make you do something you'd regret.
What?
The Black Stone. You'll give it to me. Something bad's about to happen, and without it, we won't be able to stop it. You can keep doing whatever it is that you do, but you'll have to do it without magic. I'm sorry if this isn't what you wanted to hear.
So, this is why you really came. You want the stone for yourself. What did they pay you, Jaspar, huh?
What? No!
Go!
Adila,
Go!
As you wish. I'm sorry.
You...
Can I just not... What the fuck? Well...
What? Who are you?
What did you do? You killed him.
I know. You damn fool, Jaspar. You bloody damn fool. I guess I should have known he wouldn't have come alone. He always had a problem with following instructions. So you are what? His sidekick? What will you do? Fight me? I have to warn you, that's a bad idea.
The last thing we need right now is more death. Give me the stone and I'll leave you be.
The stone, of course. You know, of all the things I expected to happen, this never even crossed my mind. A speech, maybe, some philosophical bullshit about why I shouldn't kill Valenzio, or some excuse why he didn't give a shit for me all those years. But no, even better. He doesn't give a damn about me. He came, yes, but because of the stone, because some fucking snob hired him to get it from me. By the gods, what an idiot I was to believe otherwise for even a second. I don't know you, but if my brother showed you this place, he trusted you. And that means something. So I'll let you go. But if you make even one wrong move, I will crush you. And believe me, I am not joking.
For fuck's sake, don't you see Jaspar was right? The stone is controlling you. Can't you see that?
What I see is that for the first time in decades, I have perspective. A reason why I am still alive and my brothers and fathers aren't. If this is the stone manipulating me, then I'm grateful for it. With this power, I can do what Father only dreamt of.
So you really did kill the people in Ark and torture them?
Them and others. And this is only the beginning. And since you're here, that means you've read their confessions. Which means I don't have to convince you that they deserved it.
Cannot leave with that stone, even if I wanted to. Jaspar was right. We need it for the greater good. And the overall have to force you.
The greater good. Sure. Don't say I didn't give you a choice.
Oh, fuck. Fire protection. Fucking hell. He's kicking my ass. Right. Paralysis potion. Yikes.
What is this, Jaspar? One of your brilliant jokes? We Dalverics have had this stone for generations. Father, he lived this calling, but he failed to see what the stone really was. A gift of fate, a means for us to carry out our destiny, to bring justice to a world where there is none. But I saw, and I will use it.
No, you're seeing this wrong. The stone, it's cursed. It wants you to... Shit, damn it, I just don't know what to say.
Surprise, Jaspar. You never did. But it doesn't matter now. Go, Jaspar. What in blazes? I told you to come alone. What is this, Jaspar? Some kind of ambush? How could you, damn it? How could you?
No, Adelia, you're taking this the wrong way. I have to...
Your turn.
You bitch. Right now. Right, I can never see anything. Right, concentrated poison now. Oh. It's a unique weapon. Can I not do anything with... Fuck, dude. So either way, he's dead. Shit.
How unexpectedly death calls us to him. It is bitter, is it not? Unfair.
You're the one who killed Sirius.
You are angry because you blame me for the death of your friend. But I only did what had to be done.
What had to be done? You almost killed me.
You are furious about the danger I brought upon you. But what would have happened if I hadn't been there in that ship? Let us dare a glimpse, Prophet. A glimpse into the reality which you prefer to this one. 3 hours after your brawl, Captain Rosio's ship enters the harbor of Ark. You wait until the noise falls silent, and together with your friend, you sneak onto the deck. And you almost make it. A few arms lengths from the safety of the dock, a sailor named Rajik takes note of your presence. There is no need for an explanation as to who you are. And maybe on a normal day, Rajik would have let you run. But not today. For years, he has been eagerly awaiting his promotion to become a petty officer of the 8th class. And yet today, it was announced that his loathed rival had won it instead of him. And how angry he is. How furious. And who knows? Maybe it is not too late. What better way to impress the captain than to be the one who discovers 2 stowaways who have eaten the crew's bread for a month? From there, it ends quickly. One sword for your neck, the other one for your friends, and no one to grant you a second life this time. But that is not what happened. The first beat of a wing, and where are you now? You have abilities others wouldn't even dare to dream of. You can hear the echo of the future, and you will make decisions whose extent even you will barely understand. So tell me, Prophet, isn't that a fate preferable to the other?
Nonsense. You're just guessing. There's no way you can know what would have happened.
You accuse me of lying, and your doubts are justified, for I cannot see the future. However, there is no need for that. All that is required is a glimpse beyond the surface, and suddenly it becomes clear that we are nothing but a sea of endless possibilities. And if one listens long enough, the shapeless takes on form, and the unfathomable becomes tangible.
So, what are you, a high one?
You wonder whether I belong to those whom you fight. But no, I do not. The High Ones, humanity, the emissaries, these are but elements of the game. I am more than that.
I saw what you did in the castle in Dalgalar. You killed Kalia's father and you abandoned her in that village.
You claim that I took part in the death of the grieving man. But was that really me, I wonder? Or only a splinter of what I really am? I have many forms, Prophet, and I am everywhere, even when you can't see me. But yes, I paved the girl's way, just as I paved yours. Some things have to happen, so that consistency may persist.
So what you're basically saying is that you can, what, see into other eventualities, into parallel realities?
You ask if I can see more than just this branch. And the answer is yes, I can. But considering what I am, that is not much of a feat.
And what exactly are you?
You wonder what I am. Yet your question should not be what, but where. And the answer to this is everywhere. What you see right now is merely a splinter.
If you can see into other realities, do the High Ones and the Cycle exist there as
You
well?
want to know if what threatens you threatens other realities too. And yes, it does. The cycle is a logical consequence born from the right circumstances. And these are not limited to your branch.
Okay. So, what now? Are you just here to confuse me?
You think my intention is to disconcert you. But you're wrong. I am here because you think it was I who took someone you cared for. And although you err, I do not like being seen as a destroyer. Which is why I will wipe away my debt, which was never there to begin with. Step back.
Thought
Farewell,
that.
Prophet. Maybe we will meet again. Maybe not.
I am fucking blind. Yo, you alive? Yo, you good?
That's my name. But Adila, what happened?
She attacked you. She attacked you and I just had to do something, I'm sorry.
But I I only remember a flash of fire and then darkness. Everything's so blurry.
Jaspar, I don't know how to say this, but you were dead.
What?
Yeah, the veiled woman I told you about. The one whom we met on the ship. We met on the ship. She brought you back somehow. I don't understand it myself.
But... Okay. Okay, I'm sorry, but this is all just a little too much. Please, just give me some time with my sister, alright? Go back to Ark with that bloody stone. Go anywhere, but please, just leave me alone.
Alright. Right, okay. I'll just teleport to Ark then. I'll just be faster.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city.
Wait, it's fine.
From this day on, there's war.
Sun Temple. So I've got all the stones now.
Ah, there you are.
Nope, not that one.
A machine that can banish these high ones. Yes, the mysteries of this world are endless, aren't they?
Yes. Prophet?
Right then, here's all your
Yes?
stones.
Have you found any of the stones yet?
Tell him about the Reneus. Yes, you were right about the Kietron Dalgace. He had a son,
Oh my, that is horrible. I knew Dalgace wasn't exactly a paragon of virtue, but to abandon one's son simply because... I will never understand those sorts of people.
As if
But
they'd
still,
ever listen to me.
this tragedy tells us we were right about our theory regarding the stones.
So you think the High Ones are responsible for this? They spoke through the stone and made Reneus do what he did?
To destroy the village and make this boy suffer, that is perfidious. Truly perfidious. Anyhow, let's see if we were right.
Hey, you there! Yes, you! I think I have a letter for you.
Okay. The fuck? Lexil Muriel. Meet me in the Chronicum as soon as possible. Your arrival is of utter importance. Archmagister Lexil Muriel. What?
What the? Fascinating. Truly fascinating.
So, what just happened?
Well, exactly what we thought would happen, I'd wager. The stone connected with the beacon. And what a connection it was. I've never seen such energy, let alone felt it. Be that as it may, half a chicken doesn't make a cake. We still need 2 more stones.
Yeah, I've got them with me.
Prophet. Good that you're here.
I got your letter. What the fuck?
Answers, I suppose. It's about the Neremese mage, Lashari. A tragic event. Truly tragic. It's about the Neremese mage, Lashari. A tragic event. Truly tragic.
Commander Aaron said she'd investigate her murder. Is there any news yet?
No, but the Enterprise Shah Rim had an idea. One that was so obvious that I wonder why I didn't think of it myself. The word of the dead. We could use it to, well...
relive Lashari's final moments, of course.
Correct. And I assume you can imagine why I am telling you this.
You asked me to travel into her mind, right?
Yes. You've already used the casket once, and you survived. That makes you the best candidate. What do you think?
I think that we should grant the dead their... If it helps us to find the traitors, then yeah.
That's the answer I was hoping for. When can we start? Since Pegas' body, unlike the Pyrean, isn't preserved, we should lose as little time as possible. Who knows what the decay has already done to her memories?
Okay, we can start right away.
Very good. Then let us get right to it. I will call Shah Rim. Well then, we are set.
I still don't understand why we aren't doing this in the Chronicum. A storage room? This is a bloody disgrace.
All the rooms in the Chronicum are occupied. Also, we don't know how the magic in the temple would react to the activation of the casket. So, if something goes wrong...
Then the explosion only tears the three of us apart. How reassuring. But I get your point. Let's get started. Prophet, open the casket.
What should I look for?
What do you think?
Alright. Open the box.
Prophet, did it work?
He isn't reacting. We should...
Well then, let's find the mole. All trails lead here. Still fresh. So our mole was here not too long ago. Vermin. Too close.
Okay then. So I'm in her memories. She's a mage. And I'm just doing my normal thing with the bow and her. Like, the fuck? Undercity. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just instantly. Well. fuck's sake. Okay. Wait, what is actually causing... Forgot to get any...
Well, well, this looks much more like a hideout, doesn't it?
God fucking damn it.
Well, well, this looks much more like a hideout, doesn't it?
Wow. Okay. Just got... Fuck's sake. Stupid thing. Wait, what the fuck? Lovely.
Traps, traps, traps. Don't want anybody to find your lair, do you? Well, too late.
I don't have... For fuck's sake! You stop for a bloody second. nice to actually be able to see something over here. Oh, fuck. Shouldn't my fever not matter in this? Goddamn fucking... Oh, now I can't shoot through this.
Now would you look at that? The hideout. Let's find out who you are, shall we?
Is the poison effect's about to end? So that's good. Right, where am I supposed to look?
These are the robes the mercenaries in Old Rashengrad wore. That doesn't really help me.
So the glimmer dust I can actually take. What the hell? Right, you can go over there. For fuck's sake.
What the? Narumese brandy. Didn't know you could even get that over here.
Right. So... One more clue, but where? Summoned the red robe already. Fine. What?
Huh. An Entropist staff. So our mole is a Sinistrope.
Okay, what now?
Well, well. How careless of you. Leaving a letter down here for everyone to read? Let's see. You? No, that isn't possible.
Great! But who? Who is it?
All right. Upper floor, first room on the left.
My dad.
Where's the innkeep?
Running an errand. How can I help? A pint of mead or a bed?
A bed. 5 pennies, right? Here you go.
And here's the key. First room on the left. Have a great stay.
I will.
Lishari!
Not one step further.
Wait, please, I can explain everything.
Fuck your explanation. You betrayed us.
A chance, Lishari. That's all I'm asking for.
Come.
That's not the room.
Explain. You have 10 minutes.
What is it?
Huh?
You've been staring into that mug for over a minute now. What is it?
Well, let me think. I just learned that my former companion betrayed me and followed us to Enderal without my knowledge. There, he hired a mercenary army, wreaked havoc on our excavation site, destroyed my research, and massacred our allies.
I just hired them to destroy the research, damn it. Is it my fault they snapped? Also, it's god lambs they killed. The enemies we spent decades fighting, in case you forgot.
I can't stand those stuck-up idiots either, but the Lightborn are dead, and we need the Order's resources to stop the cycle. But let's skip this part, shall we? We've had that discussion before. Question is, where do we go from here?
I told you, let me go. You have my word that I won't mess with your plans any longer. If Juslan, Constantine, and you want to betray everything we stood for, it's your call. No more mercenaries, no more sabotage. There's a ship leaving for Narum in 2 weeks. Probably the last one for a long, long time. I'll be on board.
How do I know you're telling the truth? You lied for a job, Kaleem. I'm not just there.
Well, this time I'm not. Damn it, Leisha. Can't you just trust me? Just this once?
Like I trusted you with Alana.
All right. Have it your way. Arrest me. Throw me into a cell. And watch while the Order has me hanged. I've said everything I had to say.
Get out. Get out and never come back. And if I ever see your fucking face again, it won't be the Order who knocks your lights out.
Thanks, Leisha. I promise I...
Get out!
Farewell.
Alright then.
Trust me, Leisha. Thanks, Khalid. Thanks for nothing. What the... The mead. No. You...
took effect. You do it. I don't want to watch this.
Clean.
Wake him.
Wait. Prophet, can you hear me?
Yep.
By the name of the sun. So it worked. You were inside Lashari's memory.
Yep.
Kaleem. Should have known.
Who is this man?
A former member of our order. A master spy. He was the one who fought the hardest against Constantine's decision to join forces with Oranthiel. I always thought he stayed behind in Nerim. But it seems I was wrong.
Followed you to Enderal.
He and someone else, at least according to your report. Bloody scum. Poisoned mead? How low can you get? Forgive me, all this... It's a lot to take in.
Kaleem and Lashari, were they close?
They were a couple, yes. Even though I always told her to stay away from him. He was the biggest liar to ever walk the face of Vin. An excellent trait for a spy, but for a lover, it was a disaster. Thing is, she wouldn't listen. She always believed she could bring out the good in him. It was only when she found out that he had cheated on her with a Cabetian noblewoman that she had finally left him for good.
Alana wasn't it? Who was she?
Ilana Kabrak, a young, powerful countess who supported our order. I'm guessing Kaleem hoped he'd become Count Kabrak if he slept with her long enough. She wasn't as gullible as Lashari, though, and dumped him when another, more influential Northern Lord asked for her hand. A smart woman, I have to hand it to her. She knew what she was in for, right from the start.
I still don't understand his motives, though.
As I said, he denounced our cooperation with the Holy Order, and even proceeded to threaten us if we went through with our alliance. We dismissed it as just so much hot air, which, as it turned out, cost us dearly. Who knows? Had we been more cautious, Lashari might still be alive.
Any idea who the other one might be?
I can think of a couple people, yes. Kaleem wasn't the only one from our order who saw our cooperation with Oranthiel as a treason to our cause. On the other hand, it might still be someone from within the ranks of the Holy Order. No offense, Morael, but it's no secret that both we and Oranthiel still have plenty of enemies within the temple. Let's just hope that this glimmer-cap dust bottle you found on the attack site can help us. It seems like our only chance.
So what now? Kaleem's still out there.
Or maybe he's already on that ship back to Nerim. We don't know.
In other words, we're as smart as we were before.
Not entirely. I will tell Commander Aaron about all this. Maybe she'll find more clues in that theater in the Undercity. We'll see. Now, please, excuse me. I need some space. Thank you for your help, Prophet. I only wish we had learned more.
Tragic. Truly tragic. I will see to her body and ensure that she gets a proper burial. Thanks again, Prophet. You did all you could.
Yeah, about those stones, by the way.
Inscribe verse 80 100 times. The sky can rain fire.
An outlander. What are you doing in this part of the city? Shouldn't you be, I don't know, somewhere else?
Ugh. Never mind the fact I'm here on business.
The prodigy, huh? Apparently we owe you for the shards of this sickle stone.
Right. So you're here
Yes.
now.
Have you found any of the stones yet?
Yep.
Oh, by the righteous path. His own sister? Poor man. I'd heard about those murders. It's cruel, truly cruel. Why in blazes are the High Ones doing this? I think and I think, but I just can't find an answer.
Maybe they enjoy this. At least they seemed to when I met them.
Maybe. At least all that suffering wasn't in vain. Let us insert the stone.
Alrighty.
This is a better place for all that energy to be than in the hands of some poor souls the High Ones are looking to poison. Only one more stone to go now, Prophet.
So happens I have it. Yeah, I think I found the stone that the apothecaries had.
Here you go looking for a stone, and you simultaneously solve an Enderalian mystery. Good work. I had read theories about what happened to the Count, but this is not what I had imagined. I wonder what became of that girl. Huh. Seems as if a part of the stone's energy really was banished into her body. Just look at it, it's somehow duller than the others. But still, it shouldn't make a difference. At least we now have all the stones. Let us complete the mosaic. By the left path, what power! If we could really direct this and use it against the High Ones, whew, it might work. It just might work. Hello. Now are we... Wait a moment. Do you feel that?
What?
Something's different. The sea of eventualities. I can't feel it anymore.
You mean you can't cast magic anymore? What could cause that? The beacon?
No, I don't think so. It's like a veil put in front of my eyes. This doesn't bode well, it truly does not. Sharim. He's currently trying to raise the barriers.
Barriers? What barriers?
The ones at the gates. They are meant to magically seal them as a protection against Korek's armies. The walls are nearly impenetrable, but the gates aren't. Sharim said he would raise entropical barriers to take care of that. Quickly, go see him and find out what is going on. I will secure the beacon as best I can. Go.
Right. Great. So Black Fight Part 2.
I tell you it won't work. I can't see anything.
But why? That just doesn't make any sense.
Well spotted. We have to inform
Have you
her.
had...
Right, we got bigger problems right now. Where is the guy? Figures he's in the noble square. You know, reinforce the entrances to the outer walls first, and have more time to work on the inner ones. But, you know. I'm not exactly a strategic genius, am I?
One more time for the slow thinkers among us. I recognize a magic blockade when I see one. And as long as it is active, we can't put up the barrier.
I understand that you're upset, but an order is an order. I'm sorry.
What?
What is going on?
Thank the sun, Harenthiel. I'm trying in vain to make this highly intelligent commander of yours understand that these headaches are not arbitrary.
You for
Grandmaster?
your kindness.
Sharim is right, Commander. Something is wrong. We...
Well?
Have you heard the news about the Magister? Word has it that he murdered 30 novices, then killed himself up in the temple.
Yeah, that's pretty old
My
news if you
Malphas,
ask
what
me.
has become of this world?
Guys. For crying out loud, did it bug? It bugged, didn't it?
One more time for the slow thinkers among us. I recognize a magic blockade when I see one. And as long as it is active, we can't put up the barrier.
I understand that you're upset, but an order is an order. I'm sorry.
What is going on?
Thank the sun, Harenthiel. I'm trying in vain to make this highly intelligent commander of yours understand that these headaches are not arbitrary.
Grandmaster?
Sharim is right, Commander. Something is wrong. We...
What the...
The Niramis are inside the city! They're inside the city, damn it!
Prophet, come here. What is the meaning of this?
The Niramis, they're inside the King's Bay. Their ships, they just appeared. I don't understand.
They just appeared? Are you trying to tell us that an entire fleet entered our harbor and nobody noticed it?
Of course. They cast an invisibility spell on their fleet, and the magical blockade prevented us from recognizing it. A good plan. And thanks to the utterly capable military around here, one that worked out perfectly.
Watch your mouth, wild mage. Nobody...
Commander, it does not matter how it happened. We must act quickly. Sharim, is the spell for the barrier of the gates ready?
The one at the main gate, yes. But until now, we couldn't cast it because of the blockade. Should I give the signal?
Yes. They want us to panic, but we will not do them the favor. Activate the barrier, then return to us. Soldier, you said that the Nerimes have already invaded the city. To what extent?
They're in the fog district, I think. They overran the harbor gate before we were able to close it. But Sergeant Harlechan has entrenched himself at the gate of the lower district. He won't be able to hold it for long.
Good. Commander, station your soldiers on the battlement and use arrows to keep the Nerimes at a distance. Don't let them get close to the market. You, Prophet, will accompany me there. We will liberate the south quarter and then secure the harbor gate, so that Sharim will be able to place a barrier there as well. At least the heart of the city will be safe then.
You're going to fight?
Yes. Now go. Time is of the essence.
Understood. Soldier, follow me.
Are you ready?
Right, we've been over that already, so...
Good.
Yeah, I hope so.
We need to find Sergeant Harleyan. The soldier said he's in the south quarter. Follow me.
Right. Everyone's in a tizzy and this guy's just, you know, patrolling.
Bastards. They will pay for this.
Well...
orders, just as I suspected.
What do you mean?
We will
Oof. Oh.
transcend this world. You won't stop the cleansing.
Fucking idiot. Sorry, had some business to take care of. We're not fucking around anymore. Why is he nude? Come on, Rantiel. I think I'm just gonna stick with the bow, really.
Is that all? Gone. What the heck?
What? Somehow, even with a fire, this area has a better frame rate.
I don't bloody care what you're thinking. Secure the damn gate.
Sergeant Harlian.
Who? Grandmaster Aranthiel. It is an honor.
The honor is mine. What is the gate's status?
Bad. Dozens of Naramis are behind this gate, and they're setting up rams.
Then we will stop them. We have to secure the harbor gate at all costs. Once we have done that, our mages will seal the gate. This is all of you, I take it?
For now, yes. But reinforcements are on the way. Forgive my failure, Master. We should have seen it coming, but everything just happened so quickly.
I know. Now come on. We march out. Every second we wait will help the enemy.
Yes, sir. Guardsmen, the Grandmaster is relying on us, and so is Malthus. Live up to your names.
Yes, sir!
Go!
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
For freedom!
You will not stop us!
Oh, you fucker.
Aaron's archers, just at the right time.
What the? Die already! Die already!
Good. Now close the gate.
sir.
It's jammed, Sergeant!
What? What are you talking about?
Is it possible that the Naramis have sabotaged the mechanism?
Sabotage? Yes, of course, that must be it. What can...
The locking mechanisms of the gate are on both sides of the wall, correct?
Yes. Yes, Master, that's right.
Good. Good. Prophet, you and I will fix the cranks. Sergeant, in the meantime, you and your men will keep the Naramis off the gate. When we are finished, we will give the signal for retreat. Understood?
Yes, Master, of course. Gideon, Elmar, prepare the cannon. Let's show the bastards what it means to defy the Lightborn. We will await your signal, Grand Master. May his light guide you.
And you. Follow me, Prophet.
Alright, let's go. Oh, you didn't. Get in there, you bastard.
Well then, there are two cranks with which the portcullis is controlled. One can be reached by following the left hallway, the other one is to the right. We do not know if the Naramis have already sabotaged both mechanisms, but I suppose so. You take the left crank, I will take the one on the right. Once that is done, you will return to the city gate. Understood?
Suppose so, and if the Naramis have already destroyed the mechanism entirely, what then?
I'm sure they're trying their best to do just that, but it will take time. The defense mechanisms of Ark are more than solid. Let's not push our luck, however. Go.
Hurry up, damn it!
I am hurrying.
Whoops. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going?
You heard him! Go! Retreat! Now!
What the hell was that?
There they are! Gideon! Nara! Prepare the fire spitter!
Thou art my light, my shimmer at the horizon, your...
Fire!
Wait a second.
Seriously, man, screw you. Fuck you. Right, is there anything I can pick up for health? Nope, by the looks of it. God damn it. Killed the damn stable boy. Wait, there might be food back in here. Sausages. That'll do.
It is working
You heard
again.
it. Go.
Retreat.
What the?
Oh, my mouth is... What?
Retreat now. Do something, Grandmaster. Do something, damn it.
No.
But...
It's over.
Well, I suppose reconquering the gate didn't go as well as planned, did it? What happened here?
Nothing. Secure the gate.
As you wish. However, seems we have a visitor.
Theodore Aranthiel on the battlefield. I must confess, I am surprised. Oh my, look at these poor fools. Trusted you until the end. It seems you still value human life as little as you did back in Kira. How many people was it, Aranthiel? I have forgotten.
Wise words from the mouth of a warmonger.
Oh, so that is what I am to you. If I remember correctly, it was you who refused to negotiate. You might not believe it, but I enjoy this no more than you do. Hence, one more time, Aranthiel, surrender. Your so-called army is a joke compared to mine, and it is merely a matter of time until we find a way into the city. So, for once in your life, make the right call and end this conflict before it gets even bloodier than it is now.
Well said, Kalarik. So, what do you expect us to do now? Ask in your wisdom? Kneel before you?
Yaslan Sharim, how disappointing to see you here. All your life you have fought religion and its tentacles, and now you fight for it.
I fight for something called common sense. Should try it sometime.
As I said, Aranthiel, last chance. Stop working on the beacon and no one will be harmed. The cleansing has to happen, and you will not stop it.
Trust me, I will. Now, is that all?
It is. Oh, it is. Alma, line up the prisoners. I want to see each one of them crucified before nightfall. And then inform the troops. Every Enderalayan will be killed on sight.
Understood.
What?
Religion is a sickness, Aranthiel. And it is the cause of pretty much all the evil that has happened in this world over the past millennia. Your son saw that too, unlike you, but he also made a fatal mistake. To believe that the death of the Lightborn was going to change things. But they were just a symptom, not the cause of the sickness.
Alright, what the fuck are we doing, dude?
The cause is religiosity itself, this particular way of thinking.
So let me guess, you're the savior who knows how to make everything better, right?
I know what has made the world this way, and that it needs to be exterminated. Religious people choose irrationality above reason, and dogmas above free thinking. They turn themselves into puppets, and by doing this, they are responsible too. And your behavior, Aranthiel, is the last proof I needed. Believe me, I wish there were another way, but you have shown me that there isn't. The High Ones will never elevate us until the ulcer of religiosity has been torn from every single head in this world. I've tried the peaceful way, but you don't seem to want it. Now live with the consequences. By the way, it's good to see that you have survived. What's about to happen now is your fault, Aranthiel. Don't even try to convince yourself otherwise.
Take this. We need to go back to the temple.
Is Ark safe now?
As soon as Sharim and the Arcanists have cast the seal on the door, it will be as safe as it can get, yes. But let us talk in the temple.
Why didn't you help Harleyan and the guardsmen?
And lead that entropist right into the city? Their death was necessary. It was an honor for them.
Fine, so what do we do now?
We will proceed as planned. Light the beacon as soon as possible. That is all that matters. Sharim, how long do you need to seal the gate?
Give us an hour.
Good. Be quick about it. Guardsman, what is the situation in the other districts? Are all of the intruders dead?
Yes, Grandmaster. Some of the infiltrators have fled into the sewers, but we're in pursuit.
Good. Tell the commander that I want all corpses to be disposed of before night falls, and let the repairs start as soon as possible. We are protected from intruders, but we have to be aware of a panicking crowd inside. Then tell her to place archers and fire breathers on every battlement. Their arcanists will try to break the seals, but we won't let them.
Understood, Grandmaster.
Now then, let us go.
You guys went the wrong way. Awesome. Can I use the Arc teleport scroll to get to the marketplace? Okay, apparently I cannot. Sun Temple. Yeah.
By the righteous path, you are well.
What's happened to Jorek? And why in blazes do you stand around like bloody waxwork figures?
Jorek has betrayed us, Tilor.
What?
He has revealed the locations of our scouting posts to Korek's army. That's why we didn't see their ships coming. A keeper has caught him talking to Korek through one of the silver plates. And don't worry, he's only unconscious.
Commander, get him out of here.
Of course, Grandmaster. Where should I take him?
Anywhere, for heck's sake! We will deal with him later. This is not a case for the tribunal.
Very well, Grandmaster.
What is the status of the beacon? Where is Marigil?
At the beacon. And there is a problem with your machine. But that's something they should tell you themselves. Now, excuse me, the entire city is in panic. The people expect an explanation.
Then give them one. Follow me, Prophet, to the beacon.
I don't care, damn it. Just do it.
Right, what the fuck's happening?
I tell you, there's no word about a numinos.
Well, if you say so, then I guess we have to get used to the idea that our machine will not glow anytime soon.
What are you talking about? We have the stones.
Grandmaster. Yes, that is right. We have the stones, and they give the beacon the energy it needs, as we had assumed. But
This crystal in the middle of the cross, it is the core of the machine, the numinos.
So?
the numinos is empty, Grandmaster. That's why it is so dark. If we were to ignite the beacon now, its energy would be emitted aimlessly, with devastating results.
An explosion, to be precise. An enormous one.
So this means we've been working with a huge powder keg all this time. Great.
No, it's more than that. The beacon can defeat the High Ones. The more we learn about it, the more certain we become. However, it needs a target, a kind of focal point. And if we ignite it without one, things will become very uncomfortable.
That's something we hadn't noticed before.
Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of experience in building Pyrean machines. So, yes, indeed, we had not noticed it before.
So that means that without the numinos, the beacon is useless.
So it seems, yes.
I am very sorry, Grandmaster. We should have seen it coming.
Luminos, as soon as possible.
Yes. And before you ask, we don't know yet what the numinos actually is. And neither do we know where to search for it.
But we will find a way. Give us a week, maybe two, and there will be results, I assure you.
Then begin. Prophet, get some rest. You will need it.
Oh my, such chaos.
Can I help you find this thing?
Yes, I think so. But right now we can't do anything but read the writings from old Dothel Grant for the umpteenth time, hoping for some clue we might have missed before.
What in blazes happened to the Sigil Master Batar? The Trutesha said he betrayed us.
Yes, he did. Even though he was one of the closest confidants of the Grand Master. I don't know what to say.
Did we at least know why he did it?
Not really. But it was no secret that he regarded the Grand Master's actions against the Neramis as careless. He does not seem to understand that the beacon is our only chance.
Right. This means that all we can do now is to search for the numinos and hope that the Neramis won't find a way into the city before then.
Yes, I guess. You should take a rest. I was told what you did to secure the gate. We'll call you as soon as we need your help.
Great.
Brother, did you get my letter?
Well met.
Right, so what about this interrogation? I would like to get my hands on some healing items, but
Beautiful and proud, the ruler of the Undercity, Vatuna was her name. She was feared and desired, beggars, thieves, and murder.
wrong one.
Walk blessed, brother.
west.
Yep. Shit, I only have a lesser soul gem too.
Oh shit. I have to remember.
Move along.
Right.
The Grand Master and the Truchessa do not want to be disturbed.
Why did you kill
I'm sorry,
Pegast?
brother. But
I
good work
didn't
in the
kill
heart.
her.
Really.
How often do I have to tell you that?
The Prophet found a bottle of cap dust near her body. How do you explain that?
Well, maybe there are thousands of dust addicts in the city, and not just me. Damn it. Yes, I gave Korek the locations of our outposts, but I had nothing to do with the death of that woman.
Then at least tell us who else Korek bought. Who hired the mercenaries in Old Rashengrad?
I don't know, and even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. And do you know why? Because this war is madness, Tealor. It is madness. It is unnecessary, and you are too fucking blind to see it.
I am blind? Which of us is the traitor? Which of us is responsible for the deaths of hundreds and hundreds of people?
Let's stick to the point. Accusations lead us nowhere.
A word of wisdom from your mouth, Natara. Bravo. Pity that your wisdom doesn't go beyond words. Weren't you always the most determined of the three of us? For 3 decades you led this country, and you never showed any weakness. But no, as soon as the grand, presumed dead Tealor Ranthiel returns, all you do is bow and scrape. Why, Natara? Have you too come to believe that pile of scrap metal out there can save us? Whatever that's supposed to look like. Or do you do it because Tealor warmed your bed back in the day?
You are only making it worse.
Oh, am I? You are so bloody blind. Blind and stupid. Both of you. Don't you realize how much of a fool this Korek really is? His only condition for peace was that we would stop rebuilding some ancient machine. What would that have cost us? Nothing. But no, Tealor. To you, this fantasy of cycles and high ones is more important. More important than anything else. Damn it, even your own people.
Fantasy. So you still believe that the threat is not real? After all that has happened?
I don't know. I'm a warrior, not a sage. But even if it is real, what I do know is that we can only lose this war, and that we will dig more graves with each day we wage it. Up here we are safe, yes, but what about the villages, the farmers? Don't get me wrong, Tealor. I know what I did. But sometimes a quick cut is better than bleeding out slowly. Korek would have conquered the city. We would have surrendered. And maybe he would have even shown mercy. But it's too late for that now.
No.
The
You
Grand
didn't do
Master
this
and the
for our
Truchessa
country
do
or
not
our
want to be
people.
disturbed.
You
I'm
did
sorry,
it because
brother.
you wanted to
But
save your
good
own
work
skin.
in the heart. Really.
Nothing more and nothing less. And yes, Jarek, maybe you are right. Maybe we can't win this war. But that doesn't mean I will surrender. Because I have something that you don't. Principles. You don't have any. You have nothing but your bottle of booze and your bloody dust. You are a hollow man without talent. And the only reason you are here and not in the alleys of the Undercity is your bloodline. And now people are dead, all because of your cowardice. Do not think I will ignore that for old time's sake. I will count to 3. Who else has Korek bought? 1.
Now aren't you a tough guy, Tealor?
2.
What I did was right. One day you'll realize this too, and then you will be ashamed for you just...
Tilo.
We are done here.
Damn, he just executed him completely. Dead. Right.
Greetings.
My sir.
Alright, time to get some rest, I guess.
Pathless.
The light fades away.
Okay.
Unreliable. That's what they are.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Shit, I didn't do the companion quest, did I? Right, if I reload that. Alright.
Product.
My Sir de Luna. And I fell for
Does that mean I can actually get to my own house? To get my healing items back? That would be great.
Can I help you?
Good evening.
Oh, alright.
Well, there comes a point when you just have to live with it.
Okay, just leave me alone.
Hello there.
Malfash's blessings.
Any chance you seen my friend? Tall, grey hair, greenish eyes.
Ah, that pretty boy you mean? Aye, I did. A couple of hours ago. Drank like there's no tomorrow, I tell you.
You're saying he seemed upset?
He did.
Any idea where he went?
No. Why would I? People don't usually check out here before they go. But if I was you, I'd go take a look at the other taverns round here. He sure didn't look like he was done drinking.
Men, that's just how they are.
Walk blessed.
Evening.
actually get into my house. That's great. Right, so I need... Let's grab the sausages. Alright, grab all the ambrosia. Alright. First of all, let's check the Undercity Tavern then. I wonder if anything's actually changed in the Undercity after the invasion. So far, it doesn't look like it.
An opulous, my sir, please. Lord would...
Beautiful and
So, you came. I was already starting to wonder if that courier simply took off with the money. That would just perfectly round off my experience in this wonderful country. Take a seat and treat yourself. Drinks are on me.
I prefer to stand.
Oh, how symbolic. Let's cut to the chase. I want you to help me find the green Scarabaeus, the idol of Marala. And yes, I know we had our differences. Sorry for what I said to you back there in the sickle, but I was just so angry at that arrogant old fool of a guildmaster. You were only following your orders, and I understand why you didn't tell me what was going on. In any case, the fact that the Scarabaeus has been stolen nullifies any potential business we could have done with the golden sickle. Simply put, there's no longer any reason for us to put up with Deloran and his complicated character.
So it wasn't you who set up the ambush. According to the apothecary, they found traces of Chilean poison on the bodies.
Oh yes, Chilean poison. The ingredients of which you could find here on Enderal in less than 2 days. So no, we didn't have anything to do with that ambush. Seriously, friend. If you were planning on maliciously murdering someone, would your plan include using his blood to smear your name all over his body? Come on. Even someone as prejudiced against us as Deloran should have seen the absurdity of it.
Good pipe of peace, lady.
So what you want to do is find the Scarabaeus on your own and just sail straight back to Chile without paying the sickle for it.
Simply put, yes. But before you say anything, know that I have found out something else that changes the situation entirely. Deloran is holding something back from you. Something vital. Before I tell you what it is, however, I want your promise that you will help me.
Sure, but what's in it for me?
You think business. I like that. Rest assured, we pay better than the sickle ever would. And if this ends our way, we will make sure it won't be to your disadvantage.
So you do realize you're asking me to betray the sickle, right?
I'm not asking you to betray anyone. Believe me, you're one of the few reasonable people around here, and helping me is the right thing to do. Please, I'm not making this up. I will tell you all I know once you've given me your promise.
What exactly would that entail then?
2 things. Firstly, you will string DeLorean along. He must not learn about our agreement until the very end. Just ignore his appeals. Secondly, from now on, the 2 of us will work together. In every way.
I'm doing a different quest here. Can't. Okay. Fine.
That's what I wanted to hear. So, where do we start? Yes, right. DeLorean. We have reliable information that it was DeLorean who was behind the ambush. This entire show, it was planned. He wants to put the blame on us so that he can keep both the Scarabaeus and the money.
Why would he do that?
Did you really just ask that? Because he, as you undoubtedly have learned by now, hates every Chilean in this world, no matter who they are. We are greedy scum, all of us. And because some idiot of a Chilean merchant somehow gambled away the idol of our goddess centuries ago to an Enderalian merchant, is to him the undeniable proof of our inferiority. Yes, he wants our money, but for no price on earth would he ever return the idol to us.
DeLorean is a complicated character, yes, but can't imagine him being capable of doing something like that.
We will see about that.
Reliable information, huh? Where'd you get it?
An internal source. We don't know their name, but he or she knows too much to be an outsider.
So basically you're accusing DeLorean of the same thing that he's accusing you of.
Pretty much. But I like to consider myself a person of reason, which is why I need to be 100% sure. This is where you come in. Our informant has told us that there is a small hideout near the harbor, which is where the assassins you fought off at the ambush site hide. I want you to go there and search their camp for something that proves the Sickle's guilt in this.
You mean those assassins that could be dangerous?
It could be, yes. Which is why I want you and no one else. You've fought those scumbags before, and this time they won't be expecting you.
Alright then, I'll take a look at this hideout.
Good. Here, I'll mark the location of the hideout on your map. Meet me here once you've found something. And thanks. I appreciate your help in this.
You're very welcome. I always had a weakness for that. My pleasure. Just...
Yeah?
Right.
What do you...
So... my dude's not here. I completely forgot that this side quest was even here. So, my bad. Right, let me go to the Noble's Quarter then.
May your path always be even.
Is it important? I don't have time to talk. The City Watch wants all able men and women to take up arms and help defend the city against the...
Silver Cloud is where? Don't tell me it's at the harbor, is it?
Huh. You're not from around here.
So I can actually still get out of the city, can I? I forgot about this. Right, so harbor's a no-go. What the f— Right, so where the hell is the Silver Cloud?
Sir?
This is still getting me to go to the Undercity again. I think I might have fucked up the companion quest there. But we'll see.
A penny, my sir. Please, just one penny.
What are you?
Woman thinks she's Vatira incarnate.
Yeah, alright.
My sir, you look as though you have a kind heart.
Don't ask.
Please, spare a penny.
Now look at that. If that isn't the Holy Prophet. What are you doing here? Looking for some fun?
The mercenary. Now that's what I call a man.
Bloody wench
Polite,
thinks she's Vata
clean,
incarnate.
witty.
Hey, but we were just getting started.
At least you didn't have to deal with that poet yet.
Poet?
You are way too serious sometimes, you know that? There are times when you just have to indulge.
Right, I just had no words for that. What the fuck?
Honestly, if he ever reads one of his sonnets again,
Eating the last penny of
What Glimmer Cap does, that's bloody dangerous and you know it.
I am enjoying myself. You should try that for a change, you know. Who knows how much time there's left for that? What are you doing here anyway?
Well, your own sister tried to kill you. I just wanted to check in on you, see if you're needing someone to talk to.
Ah, right. Talking. Talking is good. Or is it? I forgot.
You blame yourself for Adila's death, don't you? You can't deal with what happened.
Maybe I can't, yeah. Or maybe I don't give a fuck about Adila. Maybe I don't give a fuck about any of you. And I'm just waiting for the right moment to stab you all in the back. Who knows? That's the great thing about life. You can never tell exactly which way the wind blows.
Spyro, what's wrong with you? You're not yourself.
Oh, I'm not? What if what you're seeing here is my true self? Hmm? And if it was, would you still bother pretending to care? Nah, you wouldn't. I think if you really knew me, you'd have been long gone.
What's your point? We're friends. That's not going to change.
Friends? You just don't want to get it, do you? Let me think how I can make myself more clear. Three words. I don't care. I don't care where my jobs come from and what I have to do as long as I'm getting paid. I don't care if the beggar in the front of the tavern eats his own shit as long as I can enjoy my beer inside. And I don't care if people who think they're important to me kick the fucking bucket, because I just don't care. Adila's dead? Fuck it. At least that means there's no one around anymore who knows what I really am. Alicia. She was the first one. I took what I wanted from her, and when it got too tiresome, I just left her behind. Like all the others, before and after her.
All the others, what do you mean?
Have you never wondered why I'm by myself? Loyalty, friendship, love. It's bullshit. We're born alone, we live alone, and we die alone. And I seem to be the only one who fucking sees it. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
The High Ones are responsible for Dale's death, not you.
The High Ones. Yeah, those goddamn High Ones. When those thugs killed our family, she was so hurt, so lost, you know? But do you think I did anything to help her? All I cared about was myself. What Adela did, what she became, that didn't just happen overnight. I always felt that something was wrong with her, how she kept on withdrawing from the outside world, reading all these stupid books my father always read. But I never went to see her. I never wrote her. And you know why? Not because there wasn't time for it. Not because I couldn't cope with it myself. I didn't because I couldn't be bothered. Couldn't bother with her moodiness. Didn't bother with all the drama. I just couldn't care less. Just as I didn't give a fuck about Licia.
But Alicia left you, not the other way around. You told me that.
We were on a mission in Golden Forest, and had just set up camp for the night. That was a couple of nights after we realized that we had different expectations, so to speak. I went to get firewood, and when I came back, there were half a dozen bandits in the camp. Licia was out cold. She was still alive. I saw it. She was alive, but I just ran. I just turned around and fucking ran.
So I'm not gonna ask that. But okay, I'm
not. I never went back. Never.
But why?
Why? Because I never gave a shit about people, even if they were deluded enough to think otherwise. It's just like Adela said. My life revolves around one thing, and that is me. Jaspar. The navel of the fucking universe.
It was 6 against 1. Was there really anything you could have done for her?
Does it matter? I didn't even consider fighting, not for a moment.
You got scared. That's not exactly heroic, but it sure as hell is human. Or we all make mistakes. Learning from them is the true test.
Tell that to Licia. Do you think it was any different with us? I saw you and felt there'd be money in helping you. And if that Korak had offered me my life against yours, do you think I would even think twice? You think we're friends, or whatever, but we aren't.
That bloody wench thinks she's Vatra incarnate. Well, she'll get what's coming to her. soon.
All this has stopped being lucrative long ago, you know that. You're still here because you believe in our mission.
If that's what you want to believe, go ahead. You think I'm something that I'm not. Something I never was. I'm a sellsword, not one of the good guys. And you think that you know me, but you don't. Adela and Lycia, that's just the tip of the iceberg. Now, please, just go, okay? I need to get away from here. From this city, from these people, from everything.
Great. Right, so what about Kalia? Kalia.
Some people just don't know their path.
The light fades away at the end of the day. Ta-dum-dum.
Right, can I just... somewhere around, if I go... Barrack Quarter, there we go. Where the hell's Kalia? In the temple and I'm running around like a headless chicken. God damn it.
Wherever you look, where is this supposed to lead?
Right. The fuck? No, how did that happen?
You're the one they call the Prophet, aren't you?
Right, back to the squall, I guess. Hey, hi.
Yes?
Hello.
Is it important? If not, please go away. I'm not in the mood for company.
I just want to see how you're holding up. You know, after what happened in the castle?
Saira, what part of I'm not in the mood for company don't you understand? Please, just leave me alone, okay?
Look, Callie, if there's anything I can do, let me know.
What? I don't need your pampering, your pity, or whatever it is you came here to do. I just want to be left alone. But you just don't get that, do you? You always come to me like a bloody dog. Why, Saira? Why are you the only one who can't see me for what I am? All the others can, so what's the deal with you?
Yeah. This is about what happened in the Dalgalar's library, isn't it?
No, it's about you being either incredibly blind or incredibly naive. I'm a monster, damn it, a bloody abomination. And here you are, acting as if you are the only one who knows better. That's such a joke. The biggest joke since Starfall, and also the worst one. Back in old Dothelgrad, when I killed that bandit, do you have the slightest idea what my first impulse was when I was done with him? The blood on your face,
how helpless you are lying there. And I would have enjoyed every moment of it. That's what I thought. You just have no idea. No idea how hard it is to always fight back, to not give in. All that, Why, Saira? Why do I have to be this way? I never asked to be brought back from the dead. I never wanted to become my father's failed experiment. And I never asked to have this perversion put in my head, which seems to be all that bloody defines me. Maybe I should just stop fighting it. Maybe that thing I became in the castle is my true face. And all of this is just a part of a mask that I try to trick myself into believing is real.
You're blowing this out of proportion, Kelly, yeah? What happened in the castle was a fluke. And those men deserved what you did to them. Or...
I know what they wanted to do. I certainly do. But does that justify my feelings when it happened? How much it aroused me to tear the flesh from their bones? I'm despicable, Saira. No one should feel that way. No one. But maybe you're right. Maybe all I have to do is train harder, meditate more often, and try again and again. But I don't know. Thanks for being there. And thanks for your words. I need some space now, okay? Please just give me some time.
Alright then. So now I can move on with this.
Sky can rain fire. Magisters and
Right, shit's fucked. So I guess we just keep pushing on. Yeah. Before I continue, I'll just go for a quick bathroom break, right? And I'm back. Right, so we can rest up now.
It's dark already. Time really does fly by.
And this again. How to talk with Daddy. He has something important he wants to tell me. Right then, you weird motherfucker.
Now look who's here. So, my child, I know you still didn't find it. You think you know what you're doing. But the truth is, you're still wandering through the mist, just like all the others.
You're wrong, Daddy. We found the torch, and I found the fire.
Yes, that is what you believe. You know, it would be so easy to see the truth, to feel it, if you, for all your heroism, had not forgotten one thing. To listen. Come, let me show you what I mean. There we go. Sit down and let us listen to the silence. Okay, fine. I get it. You know you have sinned, and that's why you're lying. But look, honey, I'm your husband, and I deserve the truth. Lying is a sin. You know that as well as I do. And you also know the position this puts me in.
What else do you want me to say? It's ours! Yours!
Mine? You make me unhappy. You know that. You make me very, very unhappy. Next time it's going to hurt. Whose child is it? Oh, Lord, is this what I get for my piety? All these years I sacrificed myself for this family. I toiled. I buried my dreams. And all of it because I wanted them to be happy. And now my own witch betrays me and carries another one's fruit in her belly. But no. As if that weren't enough, she denies me the truth. Me, her own husband. Just what am I supposed to do now, Lord? I beg you, tell me. What shall I do? Yes, of course, Lord. You are right. How could I be so blind? The Creator has spoken to me, honey. A child born of sin is tainted. And this is why we will drown it. Yes, that's what we'll do. As soon as it's out, we'll put it in the trough.
You're a monster! You're a goddamned monster!
I beg your pardon.
No,
I think you just said something that would have made me really unhappy. But unfortunately, I didn't hear you loudly enough. So please, be so kind as to say it again. What? I can't hear you, darling. I can't hear you! So tell me, my child, how does it feel to be powerless? How does it feel having to watch and not being able to do anything?
I couldn't help. I never could.
No, but now you... But there's no more time, silly. I have to go now, forever. It's been so long since I last ate, and I'm craving a slice of meat. Bloody, crisp meat. Goodbye.
Slightly different this time.
By the wise hermit, what's the matter with you? Hey, come on, wake up.
I'm up. Save them. We need to save them. Need to light the beacon.
What? But we will. You found the black stones, and we'll use them, no matter how hard this Korak tries to stop us. But first of all, you should calm down a little. No offense, but you look like shit.
I'm fine. What happened? Why are you here?
Shock of shocks, because I heard you screaming. Plus, look, about that talk we had in Silver Cloud, that was a pretty disgraceful performance on my part. It's just that the past few moons were a lot for me to deal with. Let's put it that way. And what happened to Adela, it was the last straw. I guess what I'm trying to say is, sorry. I said a lot of bullshit down there, which you didn't deserve.
Was it the truth though, that you could have sold me to Korak for a handful of pennies?
What? No, of course not. Please, just let's not make this more awkward than it already is, okay?
This just doesn't make any sense. Why can't it ever be easy?
Your own sister tried to kill you. I think that justifies quite a lot. How are you holding up, by the way?
What? After all that, you ask me how I am. You never stop surprising me, I'll give you that. But, how am I? Honestly, I don't think I've realized, let alone processed what happened to Adela. I just try to keep going, I guess. There'll be plenty of time for self-reproach after we've lit this machine out there. No matter how big my part was in what Adela became, the High Ones used her depression to trick her into doing what she did. And they'll pay for that. But, be that as it may, Shalrim and the Archmagister asked for you. It's about this Numinos thing. Best you go see them as soon as possible.
Right, fair enough. Were they at the beacon?
No, in the Chronicum. And one more thing before you leave. Kalia, the sad-looking girl. How do you feel about her?
We're friends. Why do you ask?
Just curious. Thanks for being honest with me. We'll catch up later, okay? Take care.
Walk west.
Sounds to me as if we'd risk a lot for just a ghost of a chance. I'm not sure if this is wise.
No chance is better than two. That's how the saying goes. You should talk to the Grandmaster. He called for you.
Did he now? How nice. Then I suppose I'll answer the holy call of duty.
Oh, hey.
Blessed, Archmagister. Ah, Prophet. If you have a moment, I'd like to talk. Just come upstairs when you find the time.
There you are. Have you recovered?
As good as it gets. How's the situation?
Well, I suppose as good as can be expected under our circumstances. The Truchessus sent half our Arcanists to reinforce the gate sigil, which makes working on the beacon harder, of course. Furthermore, the nightmares have become worse, and more reports of the Red Madness are coming in. It's tragic. Truly tragic.
More cases of the Red Madness?
Yes. Citizens are disappearing from the city, and our outposts are finding them in the wilderness, starving and delirious. And even worse, they are extremely violent. Take care if you're on the road.
Great. Do you think the High Ones are gaining power?
Oh yes, without any doubt. The war has made things far worse. It's almost as if the High Ones draw strength from the chaos. Or maybe it's a sign that the cleansing is approaching. I don't know.
I see. What's the progress with the beacon? I've been told that you found the lead regarding the Numinos.
Well, let's say we have a lead to a place where we could find a lead. But let me start at the beginning. While you were sleeping, someone tried to break into the storehouse of the garrison. A starling named Kamai.
Kamai, I've heard that name. I think I did him a favor some time ago.
You have? That's good. Then he might trust you.
Kamai. Why did he break into the storeroom?
Well, brace yourself. He said he was looking for Shadow Steel, because he's been working on a starship for 2 decades now. He wants to use it to find the forgotten homeland of his people.
Forgotten homeland?
Yes. Doesn't it ring a bell? The Star People believe that their ancestors were born in a forgotten place among the stars. A place without war or hunger, where everyone lives in perfect harmony. All the technology, all the machines that we owe to them were invented to help them get back to this place. A very nostalgic idea. It really is. But unfortunately, a lot of Star People have died in that quest. Their starships have crashed, or they simply disappeared. Up until now, no one has ever found the Star City. Kumai, however, claims that he can do it.
Huh. But how does that involve the Numenos?
Well, bear with me. At first, of course, we all considered him insane. He was begging and pleading and insisting that he was just an inch from finishing his ship, and that it really could get him to the Star City.
Oh, hey.
Unlike the others, the Grandmaster listened to him, and he ordered the scouts in Doomville to look for the cave where he claimed his workshop was. And you won't believe it, but they found out two things. First of all, the ship really does exist.
Oh, hey.
And secondly, he says he used ancient Starling plans to construct the ship, which were handed down for generations in Anku, the Starling city on Neren. We had a look at them. They look very similar to the plans we used to construct the beacon.
Similar? You're implying the ancient fathers of the Starlings, who apparently live in this forgotten city, are also the ones who created the beacon?
Well, either that, or the ones who created the beacon also helped the ancient fathers build the Star City. There's no way to know for sure, but either way, what it does mean is that the ancient fathers must have known about the cycle, and therefore about the High Ones and the cleansing.
And you think they could help us find out what the Numenos is?
Well, let's put it this way. If anybody knows, it's them, and it's definitely the best lead we have found so far. So, in other words, what that means is that we need to help this Kermai finish his ship, and that we will accompany him on his journey to the Star City. Just imagine if it works. A city in the stars that has lasted for millennia. It's unbelievable, truly unbelievable.
In other words, it's our goal to get the ship flying, to travel to the Star City, and find the Numenos with the help of its citizens.
You make it sound so easy. But, in a nutshell, yes, that's what we need to do.
Alright then, how do we proceed?
First, you should visit Kamai's workshop in the Powder Desert. The Grand Master and some Arcanists have already left. And, needless to say, be vigilant when outside the city. The Neramis might not be careless enough to have their camp right in front of the gates, but they have established outposts all over Enderal, as you have undoubtedly already noticed. You are familiar with teleport magic, aren't you? Here, take this scroll. It will transport you directly to the Powder Desert. I need to get back to my studies now. The more we learn about the beacon, the more fascinating it becomes.
Alright. Right, teleport to Doomville scroll.
Pathlessness.
Yes.
Wherever you look.
Yes, that just might work.
Put the dagger away, dimwit.
Not a vile worshipper. Get out.
What the fuck? Okay. So you're good. You have no idea what the fuck you're doing. am I supposed to go now? Alright, chill, chill. I don't have any beef with you. God damn it. Just another crazy crackhead. Fuck, how am I supposed to get there? Nice claw in here. Sweet. Right. Ah, sweet. Here.
Wait, I think I know you. You helped the Grandmaster crush those Naramese bastards at the harbor gate, didn't you? I can't believe that actually happened.
Right.
Prophet, it's good to see that you're here. Just follow the hallway down into the cave. That Starling man is on the ship. Or whatever you want to call it.
Alright then.
Tough times indeed. Tough times.
Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool.
Well, he can't have built it all by himself. Just look at that thing. It's unbelievable.
I know, but apparently those steel spiders helped him. Interesting creatures, really. With enough of them, we could build another sun temple.
Yes. Yes, that just might work.
What he did ask for was a tube with a circumference of 3 fingers' length. And does this look like 3 fingers' length to you? His thoughts exactly. Now bring him a new one. Chop chop.
Right. So you're the weird one.
Sight in dark times. He has not forgotten what you have done for him. Welcome, friend.
Thanks. I was told you needed help finishing your ship?
Material, not help. To be honest, with all those brutes hammering on Gertrude right now, he is more concerned for her well-being than for his own need to be helped out.
Gertrude?
Ah, Gertrude. That's her name. It expresses both elegance as well as dignity, don't you think? In her embrace, we will find the ancient fathers.
I see. But you'll take us on your expedition as soon as Gertrude is ready to fly.
That's the deal, yes. Even though he wonders what you hope to find up there. Anyway, enough talk. They say you are quite skilled in finding things. And there are things that need to be found to finish Gertrude. Sakabaku copper alloys and a Pyrian crystal cube. Find them, the sooner the better.
I see. Where am I supposed to find these things?
Well, that's the challenge. The alloys can probably be found in one of the old Starling mines in the Powder Desert. The crystal cube. That's a bit more complicated. But as far as he knows, you might find one in Thalgard. In the time of the expansion, there was a famous Starling tinkerer working under Dalmarak, and he must have used similar cubes in his work. Here,
oh, great.
I'll mark
Thalgard.
both locations on your map. Please don't die. That would be most unpleasant. Ah, and one of the arcanists was so kind as to put a teleport rune in the cave, so you can use this scroll to return here. And now, excuse him. There's a lot to do, and Gertrude does not like to be kept waiting.
Ah, fucking hell, dude. Now he wants me to go to fucking Thalgard. Right, what arrows do I have that are any good? For now I'll just deal with the old rune arrows. one. Thalgard, that's gonna be... Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Lyra, what are you doing? You let the meat burn. You're naughty. Can you hear me?
Right, people have gone crazy. The sooner we get this done, the better. And the freaking game crashed. Typical. Right, where did it last save? I'm surprised the game held out that long without crashing. I'm actually quite surprised about that. Alright, not sure why I need that stuff now. Right, you're dead. I am somewhat confused as to... Ah. Not this again. Yeah, going into what's her face's memories actually did take the items that I spent in it. Fucking hell, dude. Chill out. So this guy got fucked up. Shimmering alloy. Ah, okay. What did I just pick up? So I have 5 pieces. Fuck. Do I need to go any further? I don't think it would have been a very good idea to go down there. Especially since I'm just trying to finish off the main story of the game. Which I don't think I'm going to be successful in doing today. Where the fuck am I? So we need to go for the Duneville mirror ad then. You should really get the better horse. I mean, at this point, I don't really have an excuse not to. To go to is Well Watch. Wait, no, you're not the Mirror Keeper, are you?
So much to do, so little time.
Now to have some pork chops.
Good evening. Sure. Where to?
Gone forever.
Well Watch, dude. Cause I'm suicidal. I'm going to fucking Salgard. That's gonna be fun. Go is this way. Oh, and this place is immediately peachy. And another freaking pus beetle, of course. That one just died in one shot. I don't really have much time to stop and explore, but right, screw you, bear. Oh, this place is beyond fucked. Right, keep doing that, please. Doesn't look like this was like, as far as I remember from the notes and the story and everything, wasn't it like meant to be a long lasting sort of thing that didn't just happen overnight? But here it just looks like there was a massive explosion and boom, everyone's just dead. Oh, fuck. Be nice if I could see something. Oh, shit. And the last time I quick saved was quite a while back. I'm such a freaking idiot, dude. Oh, bollocks. Oh yeah, I got that perk, didn't I? Screw you, piece of shit. Although, I'm not entirely sure how I missed a bunch of glowing wolves the first time around. Maybe I'm just blind, or maybe the vegetation just hides them way too well. Even though they're literally on fire. That was a nice shot. Yo, what's up, dude? Right, now the fuck am I supposed to get down there? That's one hell of a shortcut. No way. Damn, pick up. Yeah, I'm not proud of having to do that, but also I've saved in quite
When you
some
will
time.
play R6?
Kind of bored with R6 for a little while. Basically burned out on it. Might be a while before I get back to it. Come on. Really? You can do me like this now? They could have some better soul gems in them. Great. I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here. He was gracious enough to give me 3 scrolls.
Is this a DLC for Skyrim?
No, it's a mod. If let me just close that out. So if I go to the workshop for this, it's a store page for it. It's actually got a page basically. It's a mod, essentially. Different map, different story. Different leveling system as well. But in my opinion, also a bit more interesting than Skyrim was. Oh. Skyrim's story was, tad weak.
You were there on Half Moon Island, weren't you? Why would that Korek do
Well, any luck?
Is it true that you built the entire ship on your own?
He does have help, but indeed, according to your standards, he did it on his own. You know, many things become possible when one uses brains instead of
so
muscles.
well made it looks like a DLC.
Oh yeah, definitely. But then they've spent years on it. So what do you think about the cycle? You want to find the Star City, but what's the use if the cleansing is imminent?
Well, you know, according to the prophecies, the Star City has existed for tens of thousands of years now. In Asatoron's days, in the days of the Pyrians, and even in the days of those who were before them. In other words, if the Ancient Fathers have survived all that time, they will survive these High Ones, as you call them, as well.
So if they've survived the cleansing of the Pyrians, it raises the question of why they don't help us.
Maybe they already have. The steel machine. This beacon you have built on the Eye of the Gods. Isn't it possible that the Pyrians acquired the schematics from the Ancient Fathers? And even if that's not the case, and the Ancient Fathers simply choose not to intervene, can you really blame them? Look at what mankind has done to the world ever since they've been here. If the Ancient Fathers consciously avoid interfering, they have their reasons. Don't judge them before you have met them.
Fair enough. Isn't it a bit selfish to flee the Star City despite the cleansing? Who knows how many humans you could help with your technology. Isn't it selfish to flee to Star City?
Oh, is that so? Strange how much everyone is suddenly interested in him and his work. Back then, when they still thought he was a poor tinkerer and had no idea of Gertrude's existence, things were quite different. They humiliated him, they bullied him, and without his inventions he might not have even had the coin to afford his lodgings in the foreign quarter. So please, do him a favor and keep that in mind the next time you judge him.
Fair enough,
And
bud.
by the way, even if he did want to help you and your people, he's a creator, not a destroyer. He knows nothing of cannons, centurions, and whatever the rest of his kind have come up with to help you people kill each other. But forgive him. He should not be so harsh. You have helped him with the birds, and without them he'd probably never have come so far.
Right. You're right about the cube. It was in the old ruin.
He thought so. Very good work. Your reputation is well deserved.
Found the alloys. At least I think so.
Perfect. That's them. Good work.
That would be everything, right?
Yes, he didn't expect it, but you and your order have been of great assistance indeed. Give him one more day and Gertrude will fly through the heavens like a fairy. And you should go to the captain's cabin before you leave. Your Grand Master arrived a short while ago, and it seems he wants to talk to you.
Basically just trying to finish off the game, or make as much progress as I can tonight and then finish off sometime during the week. But the objective basically is to get to the Sky City to get the MacGuffin, to plonk in the other MacGuffin and basically prevent
Prophet, have you found the missing pieces?
Yeah, to prevent the game's antagonists from killing everybody. Okay, yeah. He said the ship would be ready to fly in a day.
Good. According to Kurmai, your journey will last 2 days. I've instructed him to first head for the Nexus Tower. According to the Starling writings, this is where the Ancient Fathers kept all their knowledge, the heart of the Star City, so to speak. And you will not be traveling on your own. The mercenaries, Sakaresh, Magistra Yaela, and her adjutant will accompany you. I expect you to be back in the temple in 1 week, with knowledge about the Numinas.
Okay, will Ark withstand siege in the meantime?
As long as Sharim's barriers are holding, yes. However, we should not rely on them.
Good. Where are the others?
They will be there when the ship leaves. Before you go, however, I suggest you return to Ark to properly equip yourself. Who knows what you will be facing up there?
Wait until the ship departs. Think I'm equipped well enough? Or should be, at least.
Will you play Red Dead Redemption 2 on PC?
If they fix the launcher. That seems to be having some
If yes,
massive
you should
issues.
stream it.
I was hoping to, yeah.
You are expected.
But I'm basically just waiting for payday to see if I'll do that. And even then, it's probably mostly going to be story.
And on their way back, the others will be able to steer the ship without you, correct?
Yes, they won't be steering anything, to be precise, because Gertrude flies on her own as soon as the coordinates have been set. He thanks you, Tealor Aranthiel. Any other Grand Master would have laughed at him, but you have listened instead. Now he will be the first of his people to meet the Ancient Fathers. It is hard to believe that. Walk blessed, and all the best for your fight.
Thank you. The others are expecting you. And there's one more thing. This amulet belonged to my son. I want you to have it. Wear it or not, the choice is yours. Now leave. And do not disappoint me.
Alright. So what did he give me? The cooldown of talents is reduced by 20%. I don't really care too much.
Welcome aboard. How are things going? Are you ready?
Yep.
Well then. All aboard! Then raise the ramp! She's taking off!
Right, hopefully the game doesn't bloody crash again.
And there we go. Good. Very good.
This is incredible. Simply incredible.
Fly!
What are you doing in a barrel? Well, this is gonna be good. So what's up with you then?
It's a crazy world, isn't it?
What do you mean?
On our way to a forgotten city in the clouds, and I'm part of it. It just sounds surreal. But anyway, it's good that you're here. I wanted to talk to you. Do you have a second?
Yeah. Wouldn't be here if I didn't, would I?
You have a point there. How should I put it? I wanted to thank you. I'm not sure if you know it, but all that's happened since I plucked you out of that thicket on the Sun Coast, it did something to me. I think I've understood something, as corny as it may sound.
What would that be?
It's hard to put into words. You know, I still believe what I told you that time we met at the Dancing Nomad. That we all act as we do because we hope it makes us happy. But somehow, in no small part thanks to my father, I've always considered responsibility and being happy to be contradictory. But actually, that's wrong. It's the exact opposite. In order to be truly content, we need connection. To a person, to a cause, to anything. If you never find that, you'll never find yourself.
Well, it certainly changed the tune compared to what you said in the Silver Cloud. We're born alone and we die alone.
Yeah, I said that. And I still think it's true to an extent. You're on your own if you want to be. I'm responsible for what happened to Adela and to Licia, because I never wanted to be responsible. Sounds strange, doesn't it? But I can't change what happened. I'll just have to live with that.
So what you're essentially saying is we all need something to live for, right?
Maybe. Maybe not. In the end, I can only speak for myself. The fact is, though, that that it feels like I owe this world to be right here, right now. As part of something momentous. And I like how that feels. That surprises me. No matter how all this ends, I will have no regrets. The same goes for our friendship. That's what I wanted to tell you. Despite all the trouble we got ourselves into, I'm glad that our paths crossed. For whatever reason they did.
Why isn't it?
I just don't think it would work. I'm different, especially when it comes to love.
Oh.
And if you're like most others, I don't think I could make you happy. Our friendship, it just means too much to me to risk it for this.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Not what I meant to do. What?
But somehow, in order to be truly content, we need connection.
Right.
Maybe.
Let's go through this again and pick
Same
the
goes
other
for our
option.
friendship. That's what I wanted to tell you. Despite all the trouble we got ourselves into, I'm glad that our paths crossed. For whatever reason they did.
Right, feelings mutual.
Thanks. But anyway, enough of this sentimental babble for now. You should probably rest a little. Who knows what awaits us up there?
Sure.
Oh, Adela.
I don't care about the romantic interest stuff. That's just confusing fucking. Hi.
Sierra, how are... Okay, let's just skip the small talk. I was never good at that. I wanted to see you because there's something I need to show you. Follow me. I couldn't sleep, so I used the chance to take a look around. The thought that Kermine did this all by himself... It's incredible. It would take dozens of Enderalian craftsmen at least 5 years to do this.
Right.
So, are you ready?
This must be where the ship's machinery is, isn't it?
Yeah, but just bear with me. You'll be surprised. Ready to go in?
Sure, I guess so.
Good. It's beautiful, don't you think?
Damn, what the hell's that thing?
Kurmai told me about this place. This sphere is what keeps us in the air, and it draws its energy from the water. Crystal water, that's what he called it. I just had to see it for myself. It's beautiful, don't you think?
Yeah.
In any case,
He just can't believe it. No, he just can't believe it.
Oh, damn.
Let me guess, we shouldn't be down here.
No, quickly, run.
Why am I walking like 2 meters
That should do it. Now, wait a second.
What part of vertical didn't you understand? He thinks his instructions were clear. Stay here. Do nothing. But no. You decide to run around the ship and open whatever door crosses your path. And no, don't look at him like that. Next time, there will be consequences.
What? Okay.
Well, okay.
Saved by the bell, I guess.
Yes.
She's gone mad.
Sierra, that... I just...
What? What's up?
By the name of the sun, I just can't believe it. Here we are, on a mission to save mankind, and instead of sharpening our weapons and talking gloomily, we play hide and seek like two little kids who just stole an apple from their neighbor. That's just bizarre, isn't it?
Well, as far as I know, Gloomy Talk hasn't won any battles yet.
No, it hasn't. Anyway, I guess we're safe down here, at least for a while. And actually, I don't mind. This place, it makes me feel serene. Lets you forget why we're here.
That's true. What happened to you, by the way? You seem different.
Do I? In a good or bad way?
In a good way.
That's good to hear. You know, Saira, I've been thinking about what happened in the castle and the talk we had after that.
Yeah, what's your conclusion?
Well, do you remember when I said that I should maybe just give up and accept that I'll never be able to fully control that thing inside me? You tried to comfort me and told me that what happened in the castle was just an accident, and that with just enough tenacity, I could make sure it would never happen again. At first I was grateful, but then I thought about it and realized that there was actually some truth in what I'd said. You know, all my life, I've tried to kill that part of me because it made me feel despicable. And every time I failed, I hated myself for it and thought that I was just too weak. But that was the wrong way to look at it from the very start. This thing, the only way to truly kill it would be to kill myself. And I can't and won't do that. Not now, when there's so much at stake, nor in the future if there is one.
So, what are you trying to say? That you're just going to let it run free?
No, I won't let it harm anyone ever again. But I'll accept that it's a part of me. You know, Saira, what good did all the self-loathing ever do? I've been dealt a tough hand, and with that thing and these urges inside of me, I'll never be like the others. I think that's the best, maybe the only way to deal with something like this. Accept it, as despicable as it may be, because it is part of who you are. Do you understand what I mean? I'm not deluding myself. Living with this thing will be something I have to wrestle with for the rest of my life. There will always be moments of weakness when it will try to get the best of me. But I will always resist. And I will do so without condemning myself every time it happens. And in the meantime, I will live. I will do all the things that I never allowed myself to do. Build friendships, go see the world, and go dancing. Even if the latter would be a rather amusing sight.
Don't forget sneaking around skyships.
Yes, and that.
Sounds like a good plan.
It does, yes. And it surprises me just how much. I'm not sure if I could have gotten here without you. Your friendship, it means a lot to me. And I hope we'll find this Numenos in the Forgotten City, because there are still so many things I want to do after all this is over. Kurmai should be gone by now, so I think it's safe to go upstairs without him noticing you.
So stay here, I take it?
For a while, yes. As I said, I like this place, and I need some time to sort through my thoughts.
Alright, see you around then, I guess.
You will.
Right. The hell do I do now? Do you want to lie down and wait for the arrival, or talk to your companions first? I've already done that.
But something isn't right here, my sir. Why hasn't anyone noticed us yet?
They probably just haven't seen us yet. The clouds, that's it.
Or the city is deserted. Looks like it to me.
Nonsense! Now quiet. He needs to concentrate.
Ah, there you are. I was just about to wake you.
Right, what the hell am I wearing? Bows do 10% more damage, I guess.
We came across the first of these floating buildings about 3 hours ago. The Valley of 1,000 Clouds. That's what the Starlings called it. But as you've noticed, it's a little too, well, quiet.
Yep. What's Kurmai's take on this? He must be bursting with excitement.
He was at first, yes. But he's grown more distant the closer we've gotten. Let's just hope for the best.
And the massive tower in the middle? That's where we're going to look for the Numinos, isn't it?
Correct. Yes. The Nexus Tower. By Malphus, it's a pity we don't have the time to explore this place more thoroughly. Just imagine how much history is hidden in each one of these stones. It's incredible. Maybe we can come back here one day, once we've stopped the cleansing.
Sea doesn't look very lively. It's not supposed to be like that, is it?
No, not at all. But who knows? Maybe it's as the Starling says, and we'll be surprised.
So, what now?
Well, first of all, let us take a look at it up close. Then we'll see.
And still, no one. That must mean something, right?
He will find them. He will find them, and they will listen.
Hey, wait! By the righteous path. That's not good at all. Come on, we have to follow him.
Well, what now?
I've never seen anything so beautiful.
Beautiful, but deserted. So maybe the ancient fathers of the Starlings don't exist after all?
Let's not jump to conclusions, shall we? Somebody must have built this place, and somehow the maps which led us here have ended up in the hands of the Starlings. Ancient fathers or not, whoever was capable of creating something like this must also have known things. Let's just wait and see.
Father Eurolai, Father Jotanax, Father Ragimon, he is here, and he has found you, just as your prophecy foretold. Now open the gates! Why don't you answer? Open the gates!
Oh my, I sense drama.
By the stars! Why do you punish him with silence? He found you. He fulfilled your prophecy. So let him inside.
Okay.
No. No, 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 no! This isn't happening! This isn't happening!
Kurmai.
Yes. Yes, he is here. He is sorry, Magistra. It was a mistake to come here. This place is dead, and the ancient fathers died with it.
Very poetic, pal, but now you're overdoing it. Who says they're dead? Maybe your ancient fathers just left for someplace else.
Yes, I'm sure they did.
Look, I am sorry this place isn't what you had hoped it would be. I really am. But Dalveric is right. You shouldn't jump to conclusions, and despair won't help you either. We should inspect this place before deciding anything. Don't you agree? The only question is how to get inside.
We could try breaking this gate open.
Splendid idea, boy. Do you have a battering ram with you?
This place must have a side entrance. Kurmai?
Yes, probably.
Well, then let's go look for it. We split up. Sister Sakarish, you accompany Kurmai and take a closer look at the area around the docks. Legion and I will examine the eastern part of the city. And you and Delveric scout the west. If you find anything, call the rest of the group before doing anything else. Now off you go.
Well, I'd say that went differently than expected, but all tragedy aside, this place must be the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Come on, you go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Right, what am I doing? Find a side entrance, alright. Not gonna find it there. Hello. So this looks like it could be it.
Over here. That looks like a side entrance to me. Come, let's go get the others.
Good. That looks exactly like what we needed. Anything we should know about the interior, Kurmai? Traps?
No.
Well then. Legium and Sister Sakarish, you stay and guard the ship. If we haven't returned, or if you haven't heard from us within 12 hours, you're to take the ship back to Ark. Understood?
Understood.
Then let's be off.
Alrighty then. Where the fuck did she just go? Yeah. Back in our plane of existence. Alrighty.
Let's see. This is Starling's script, but it's different. Blazes. Can you take a look at that, Kurmai?
Of course. He sees. That's very... all right, yes. These are directions. To the left is the Shurai, which roughly means workshop. The right corridor leads to the living quarters. He thinks the sure eye will lead us to the top of the main tower.
Good. Then left we go.
Way to plug the developer's name, right? Yeah, the mod's developed by, I don't know, the company, I guess? Their company named Sure AI. So that's quite close to what they're actually called. Interesting. Come on. Hang all day. Jeez, in fact, I don't have that long at all.
I suppose this is where the council held their meetings, isn't it, Kermai? Wait, where is he?
What the heck? He was here a second ago.
Wonderful. We need to find him. Let's split up. We'll meet up again here.
Well, where could he have gone? Apparently nobody is here. You know, it's a mod, but it's still Bethesda's engine. He could have glitched through the world, you know. Yeah, it's this way. Nothing? Okay. So how about this way?
So.
Yeah?
Any luck?
No, but this lift looks as if it has been recently used.
True. But why does this pal just run off like that? That's just plain stupid.
I couldn't agree more, but at least now we have a trail. Let's see if the lever still works.
Alright. Don't push your back out.
There you go. Then let's see where that leads.
Damn, the environments do look really nice. So how in the hell are the rats here?
What now?
Dude, you mind getting the fuck out the way?
Let's take a look around. He must have gone somewhere.
That's what I call well hidden.
Not really.
wise hermit. What is this place, Magistra? Can you read the glyphs?
I'll try. Yes, that? Tower of Memories.
What now?
That should be it.
You're invisible, by the way. But what are these crystals?
Good question. They look like energy sources, don't they? The same as the Pyreans used. And that power, it's immense.
Tower of Memories. That sounds like a Starling version of the Chronicum to me. A place to gather knowledge. That's just what we need, isn't it?
Let me read some more. Blazes, this is tricky.
Right, let's
By Malphus. Yes!
Yes?
We got lucky. The prophet was right. This is an archive. The archive, to be precise. The gathered memories of the ancient starlings.
They don't seem to have memorized a lot then.
We will see about that. Come.
And now...
God damn it. Of course the game glitches out, so... So, quickly reload.
One moment. Here.
Okay.
The Starling prophecies were right. The ancient fathers have lived in this place for eras, maybe eons. And throughout the years, they have documented the rise and fall of every civilization. And we're just about to see their memories of the Pyreans.
Wait, did you just say the Starlings have been up here since before the Pyreans?
Correct. And they witnessed all of it. Their creation, their bloom, and their downfall. The same goes for many, many cultures that were before them.
But now it's our turn in the cycle. They have disappeared. Why?
Well, that's the big question, isn't it? But I fear we have no time to wonder about that. At least not for the moment.
If the ancient Starlings have lived here for so long, that means this cleansing somehow couldn't harm them.
Correct. And yet they never helped any of the civilizations that were extinguished by it. Who knows?
Live and let die.
Maybe their hands were... Who knows? Maybe their hands were tied somehow.
That's a pretty poor excuse for letting dozens of civilizations be murdered.
Don't jump to conclusions. Have you ever wondered where the plans for the beacon came from? As Arenthiel said, its technology shares a lot of similarities with Kermai's starship. So maybe they did do something after all. But that's just speculation. What we do know is that neither the Red Madness, the High Ones, nor the Cleansing could harm them, and that their knowledge might be the key to completing the beacon. Now, would you look at that? Welcome to the memories of the ancient fathers. Let's see what we can learn from it. If the Grand Master was right about this, the Pyrean history should perfectly reflect the different phases of the cycle, including the cleansing.
Okay then.
The sixth step. The cycle concludes, the cleansing happens, and mankind vanishes, just like that. Do you see this temple in the background? This must be the temple in the city of 1,000 floods, the heart of the Pyrean realm.
Okay.
That's the first step of the cycle. Out of nothing, life forms itself, and from that life, man evolves and starts populating the earth.
So what's next?
The second step of the cycle, just as the Grandmaster said. A first civilization arises, blossoms, and falls. For us, it was Asadaron's reign of the Eterna, which collapsed after Starfall. Who knows what it was in the age of the Pyreans? That's... Let me see. Yes, this is the creation of a theocracy. After the first civilization falls, a second one arises. That is reigned over by a few who proclaim themselves gods. Do you see the hats? These were the sun priests of the Pyrean realm, the equivalent of our Lightborn.
That's step number 4, the downfall of the rulers. For us, it was the Shadow God and Rathzor Renthiel who killed the Lightborn. In the Pyrean age, it was this general, Jakal. He was a member of one of the reigning castes himself, but one day he turned against them. He was the Pyrean Shadow God and the Pyrean Terranor Korek all in one, so to speak.
The chaos, the war, the red madness. This is the 5th step, where we are right now. Do you see this shape in the background? This must be the High Ones who are behind all of it. The cycle nears its end. And after the 6th step, it all starts over. So this is the final proof. Everything that has happened to the Pyreans, and probably to those before them too, is now happening to us.
So we knew that already. How exactly does that help us find Numinos?
That's the question, but by the gods.
What?
Farewell, mankind. It ascends to the sky, to the High Ones. Mankind doesn't vanish at the end of a cycle. It becomes a High One.
What?
That is how they reproduce, how they feed, or whatever you wish to call it. Don't you see? These shapes that ascend skywards, they're thoughts, our consciousness, our souls, and all of them together form a new High One.
So you're saying what a High One really is the consciousness of an entire civilization?
Yes, it's our memories, our thoughts, our dark knowledge, our collective consciousness. This is monstrous.
So that's what the cleansing really is. The creation of a new High One from a civilization.
Yes, by the righteous path, that's it. Korek is right. In a way, humanity does reach a new level of existence, because it becomes one of those beasts.
But even knowing all that, it still doesn't help us. We still don't know what the Numinos is.
Oh, yes, we do. The word of the dead. You said the aged man left it for you, didn't you?
Yeah, why?
Then this is the way. The Numinos. I know what it is. Or rather, what we need to fill it with. The essence of a High One.
The essence of a High One? What makes you think that?
It's hard to explain. The problem with the High Ones is that they don't have a physical shape, and this makes it hard to fight them. They are everywhere and nowhere, just like the air. This is why we need the beacon to fight it. It has the power to banish them.
Because it counteracts the High Ones. That's old news, but what makes you think the High One's essence is what the Numinos needs to be filled with?
It's an assumption, but a well-grounded one. What the beacon does is channel massive amounts of energy and unleash it on its core. Isn't it logical, then, that we need something of what we want to banish? Like an energy signature inside it. It might sound far-fetched to you, but it feels right.
Feels right is hardly a good basis upon which to make such an important decision.
You're correct. It is not. But I don't see that we have any alternatives. Do you?
Guess not. Alright. Then, even if it is true, how in blazes are we supposed to get our hands on the essence of a High One?
Well, this is where it gets complicated. But I think I also have an answer to that. The word of the dead. We need to use it on a High One, to enter its mind. If there is any place we can find a High One's essence, it is there.
Well, that's peachy. Now all we have to do is find a High One who allows us to use the word of the dead on him. Should be an easy task, considering that they've already been so cooperative.
That is correct. But I know where to find one.
And where's that?
Where the last cleansing took place. That is where we need to go. And once we are there, you need to listen to the echo.
Of course, you can see what happened back then.
Correct. The Echo grants you the ability to feel and relive the memories of this world. But since the High Ones are immaterial and will not reveal themselves to us when we want them to, all we can do is travel back to a point where they did. The last cleansing, where the Pyreans became one of them.
And you want to use the Word of the Dead on this High One, to enter its mind and steal its essence.
Yes. This means that we have to find the holy city of the Pyreans, where the last cleansing took place. The City of Floods.
What makes you think the Word of the Dead will work on a memory? I thought it can only enter the mind of a deceased.
Yes, but we just learned that devouring us is what allows the High Ones to create a new one of their own. In other words, death is what a High One consists of. It's a giant, sentient, and ethereal corpse in a way. If the Word of the Dead doesn't work on them, it shouldn't work on anything. At least, that is one way to see it. Let us hope I'm right.
And where are we supposed to find this City of Floods?
Well, I hope this place can help us find the answer. If the ancient Starlings witnessed the entire cycle of the Pyreans, then they surely knew a lot about the geography of the world as it was back then as well. We need to keep searching. Come, let us go back to the tower.
Entities are reproduced by devouring the consciousness of an entire civilization. If I didn't know that all this was actually happening, I'd say that someone had one drink too many. It just sounds so bizarre.
Is it? Don't we ourselves breed pigs so that we may eat them once they are fat enough? In a way, the High Ones are just like us, except that it's our thoughts that they are after rather than our bodies. It bears a certain kind of logic. You cannot deny that.
Oh, yes, totally. You know what's kind of funny about all this? Knowing that Korak's story about mankind ascending isn't as stupid as it first sounded. We don't cease to exist, no. We live happily ever after, united into a High One. That's almost consoling.
Yes, but is this new High One really us? Or does it just need us to come forth? Yes, we know now that this is how they reproduce. But we still know far too little. How did they come into being? How long has this been going on? So many questions.
Indeed. But how does the saying go? First kill the predator, then ponder its motivations.
You're a man of great wisdom, my Sir Dalveric. Well then, let's see.
Oh, okay.
Kamai?
They are here! They have been here all along!
Kermai! Where by the righteous path were you?
He was a fool to bring you here. You soil-born are too dangerous. You've always been. But he was too blinded. Blinded by his dream to finally finish her and sail home.
I don't like this, Magistra.
What are you talking about, Kermai? The fact that the ancient Starlings left this city doesn't have anything to do with us.
Stop talking! Darn it, you are so ignorant! They are here, but they won't reveal themselves to us because they don't accept your presence. Because you are unworthy of them.
Dude, the place has been deserted for centuries. You're rationalizing, don't you see?
He rationalizes? What do you take him for? A fool? If you would just listen for once in your life, you'd hear them. They're everywhere. He will prove his worth to them. He will show that he deserves to live among them. The soil-born have to die, and then the fathers will reveal themselves. But how?
Kermai, stop this! Right now!
The defense system, of course. They will understand.
To arms.
Awesome.
What is this then? By the prophet's ass!
Forgive him! It has to be done!
Find the map and leave! But run!
The fuck is going on? He just got the shit blasted out of himself.
Sorry, that was close. Oh shit! Defend yourself!
Fucking hell, dude. Oops.
That was all of them, I think. That leaves us with the question of what the heck happened up there. The poor Magistra, she didn't deserve that.
Kurumai seemed to have activated some kind of alarm. These machines, they must have been designed to defend the city.
Yeah, that makes sense. But what now? We need that map to find the City of 1,000 Floods, or whatever they call it. And getting out of this place alive wouldn't be too bad either.
What about the airship? We need to warn Kelly and Liam.
You're right, we do. That means back by the dock. Come on, let's get back to the elevator.
Right.
Damn it. So much for that.
So we need to find a way, another way back down.
Let's look around. Damn, that old fool. Couldn't he have waited until after we were back in Enderal again to have his breakdown? As if this mission wasn't already complicated enough.
But that won't do anything. What am I missing? So you're not helpful. Crying out loud. Oh, there's a leopard.
That looks good. Let's hope it also leads us down to the tower.
Yeah, let's. But I've been at this for about 8 hours, so I think at this point I'm gonna call it there for the stream and continue on whenever I can, honestly. So hopefully I'll be able to finish it sometime during the week, permitting I don't like heat off my bike again or something like that and kill myself. So thanks to everyone for watching and hope you guys have a good one. See you later.